Hey, what's up, guys? Just getting things finalized here. Stevie decided to sit on sit on the chair behind me, so I picked him up and said no. I gave him a chair next to me, but I don't think he cares about it. So, yeah, it is what it is. As you can see, he gave up on trying to lay on me, and he decided just to go back to his bed. It is what it is. Alpha Delta, how's it going? Andrew, thank you for the host. Waro flexing already with Film Projectionist. And if the one, good to see you, man. How's it going? We're gonna be starting up in, well, out of hell with it. Let's get started now. I think I'm about ready. Stream cancel, cat don't want to host. Right? That's right, Med. I'm doing fine, Sansi Sentinel. Finally, I've come back to Twitch. It's only been a day and a half or 2 days, whatever. But thanks, man. You'll plot ways to over... Oh, yeah, I should probably hang out in the general channel, shouldn't I? Alright. Now, we're going to do test ships first, as always. And then from there, we'll go into replay analysis. So let's move over to our match view. I moved the camera around just a little bit, so now I'm gonna have to mess things up. But it wasn't like straight on me; it was like over cockeyed to the side. So I can adjust that when we get started. I need to put my thing up there. This can be deleted because it's from PLC. That doesn't matter. Go away, bracket. And we're going to start with the Miyokan. We'll do the Voroshlov as well. And then I've got one new test ship that I can show you guys. Also, congratulations on beating Peach 2 with your potato team there, Highway 420. I saw that. That's pretty awesome. It's always a good feeling when you beat these, like, really good, well-known clans, right? And then you're like, ah, we kicked their butts. Sea Bear's here already, dude. Hype in chat for Sea Bear. I need to adjust my hat a little bit here. Is that no? That's why. When I came home, the hat got a little collapsed, unfortunately. So there's no way I can get this thing to just kind of poof out. At least not that I know of. Whatever. It is what it is. Hey, Admiral, how's it going? Let's see. Alright, so our queue is empty. So as usual, guys, exclamation point SR space and then a YouTube link will get you in, get your video or your music choice selection, whatever done. You can play DJ if you'd like. And I think we got that thing fixed up. Gotta get all these little things that, you know, matter. I had everything all set and then my lamp decided to fall on my head. So go figure. It is what it is. Tedster's here. Tedster already playing DJ. We got a really good clan battle from Tedster coming up. We'll do that pretty much at the start of when we do the work in progress. When we do the replay analysis. So that's about an hour from now. Medved, I see that you're here and you redeem cover my replay. I need to know from you, Medved, which they were both okay. I have two Puerto Rico replays that are both from Warrior's Path. One on the 15th of April and the other on the 19th of April. So Medved, if you can tell me which one of those is yours, I'd appreciate that, because then I can make sure I get yours covered. We'll be doing a giveaway again today. Oh, I need to close out of my other streams that I've been following. I keep forgetting to do that, and oh wow, no network drops. That's good. That's pretty freaking awesome that I'm able to do that, and it's doing okay. Gotta get to my tweet here. Share the lineup with you guys. Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure that I'm covering your game, you know.
Enemy force detected.
Gonna get the giveaway up. Oh, I'm detected. I should probably play the game now. Oh, Emerald with the save. Now let's see if this guy does the traditional turn out and show broadside maneuver. Or, you know what? I'll just slap this guy instead. It's an Emerald.
Torpedoes to port.
See? Just slap him instead. That works better.
Torpedoes astern.
Well, rip our Emerald. But hey, he gave me smoke, so that's good. And that's a Kamikaze R that's in this cap.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I'm purposely not shooting right now in case that Kamiara is coming in closer for a torpedo run on me. Oh no, he's on the other side. This is somebody else. Who's here?
Torpedoes to port.
Ted 22? Yeah, it's gotta be the Ted 22. Well, alright, come at me, Ted 22. Let's go. Emerald again? Really? I already smacked you earlier. Cool. Well, now nobody can see me. Thank you. Not there anymore, bud. And of course the Texas just looks at me and, you know, I'm in a bottom tier or low tier cruiser, what do you expect kind of deal, right? Man, these guys really don't want me capping. There's even some dude over by B side. Come on. There we go. Got the cap. Now I can run. And gun. And miss everything. That's okay. Cage, yeah, that's a spotter mod. That's a camera mod. I can't remember off the top of my head which one it's called. It's in Aslane's. There you go. Have a fire. Here, have another one. Oh my god, Bisbee, get back.
Get back.
Texas went ahead and DCP'd. He saw the destroyer, thought maybe there's torpedoes coming his way. I guess I should start moving. He's looking at me now. Yay, I died. I love how, like, battleships sometimes just happen to have their guns ready to go. I don't know, I'm never in that situation. When I'm playing a battleship, I always fire my guns and then somebody else shows up and I'm just like, where were you a half second ago? Let's put you on there. Hopefully this isn't like yesterday. Yesterday it took me 14 games to finish my first daily coal mission. Just install Play Like Zaf mod and you two can get dead, right? You tried finding it, but you don't want to install too many mods at once trying to find it. It's under a camera mod. I can't remember the name of it, and I think it'll go nuts if I try to install it now. You exist to deflate my ego. Well, thank you so much for that. Alright, it's the 419 one. Got it. Alright, so let me remove this one from the list. There we go. What's up, Red? How's it going? And Sahan, hello. Not sure if your music is very low. It is very low right now. I don't know why it is. I wonder why that is. That's better? Alright, good. Maybe it's too loud. Crimson is trying to take over Diesel Thunder's Thunder. Steal it, basically, and do his thing, so whatever. Yeah, I saw it, Medved, no problem. Oh boy, 2 carriers. This is what I like to see. Two top tier carriers when I'm bottom tier. This will be fun. What else do you have to do? Hey man, you gotta do what you're good at, right? You always gotta play to your strengths. So there you go. I hate how my hat just doesn't want to. Let me get rid of this for a second here, guys. See if I can fix my hat. Like I said, I had it all set, and then the freaking lamp just fell right on my head. So whatever. All right. Hashtag annoying for the win. Sound of joy. Oh boy, 2 top tier. Yeah, right, exactly. Whatever. Did I? No. This I got in last summer. I was in Croatia, and I picked it up. No. Yes. This is the one. Yeah. So it's got a Croatian flag somewhere on one of the sides. I'm not sure where. Sadly enough, I don't have any sort of apparel for my head that's from World of Warships. I have a World of Tanks hat. I don't think anybody wants to see a World of Tanks hat, so. Alright, I'm being told to get back already. I gotta wait though for the battleships to announce their presence and then I can turn out. Oh, it's at 22. There we go. Now watch as one shell takes away half my hit points. Oh, this time I didn't. Outstanding. Oh, here comes more. LOL. Last game I have a Texas smack me for all my hit points in 1 salvo. This game, RNG decides to just, you know, be in my favor finally. So that works, I guess. Come on, Miyakaze. I have no idea what this Farragut is trying to do here. Oh, Miyakaze died. What do you know? Hey, there we go. There's the fire I was looking for. Now I can afford to take the time to switch my guns. Oh, Farragut, that's so nice of you, but so not useful now. What's up, Wooden Chef? Julio's already saying GG. A lot of game left to do, buddy. How are we doing on music? Music is a little bit loud now. Yeah, it's just something with like some of the YouTube videos that get picked up are a little bit on the loud side of things, so. And some of them are very quiet, so you know, you gotta go back and forth. I'm doing fine, Wooden Chef. How are you doing? It's kind of dark and cloudy out, so I got my lamp on and all that good stuff, so it looks a little dark in the background right now, sorry. I suppose I could try to mess with the lighting a little bit. But, man, that Budioni is really low. I don't know what this Farragut is doing. Like, it's literally just sitting in a smoke. I'm in a test ship, guys. This is what I've had all day yesterday. Games like this. I had games where we lost and we were up by 4 ships. Count it, 4 freaking ships. Still lost. So I said, you know what? I'm not playing clan battles yesterday. I said, I'm done. I literally failed my way to my 3rd container in test ships. I said, that's enough. I don't need to do anymore. Dude, I'm not gonna team kill someone who's not you, Crimson. Hey Mo, how's it going? Hey, there's the TED 22. Alright, now you're looking at me, now you're torpedoing me. You saw how it went from 2 to 1? That meant he had guns on me, then he's switching to torpedoes. And pretty soon he's probably going to switch back to guns. Oh. Man, you got hurt. Here, let me end your suffering. Okay, fine. Leander can end his suffering.
Concentrate fire on the enemy.
Kill the Fubuki! Oh, man. Come on, guys. Okay, don't kill him. Okay, good, kill him. Thank you. This Leander is getting complimented. I have time now to do it? Yeah, sure, why not? Compliment. Plays well. I mean, he's the reason why we're still in this game. He actually knows how to shoot destroyers. And I laugh at your pain, always, man. Because it's digital pain. I never laugh at real pain. Speaking of which, you doing okay, man? You doing alright? How's things going for you in those regards? Yes, have a double fire. And whoever picked this song, good job, man. I love Linkin Park, and I love Transformers. So this, you know, checks out in boxes. Oh, hello, Trento. Well, let me just keep my guns on this side then. Yes, New York. Shoot the Lander instead, because he's gonna steal my kill. Oh well. Let's see if I can hit him. I said this before on a replay, but really, dude, come on. Let me shoot the Ranger. You want to be aiming for the engine area, right there, because you can take out the. If you can take out the engines, you can obviously slow down his reaction time. He's being shot at now, so of course he's going to move forward. So if you can knock out the engines, you can prevent him from running away from you, at least as quickly. They're nice torpedoes. Nope, not enough. You could be worse? Okay. Oh, good to know. Back to AG. He's turning away, of course. And let's go.
Our team has taken the lead.
Alpha Delta picked this one. Good work, Alpha Delta. Did I get my giveaway? I didn't get.
Morning, Zach.
I didn't get my giveaway going. Hold on a sec. Let me get that going. There you go.
That, however you pronounce it, I'm sorry.
What's up, Melvis?
Same stuff, different diaper. Been swimming in the pool.
a sec. Bayern, Anshan, Arc Royal left. Alright. If that's the case, I might also head to the cap.
Hey, how many tickets can we buy?
Just one, man. Just hit exclamation point ticket. Everybody gets one ticket for free. I can hear him, Crimson. Generic with the follow. Thank you very much, Generic. Oh, I didn't get any water. Get some water. See, these guys are all on the no cap kill all idea, and I'm like, give me the free XP. I'll take it. Now I'm trying to keep everybody's voice about equal to mine, and that's kind of challenging when you're also balancing in-game audio and the other audio too. Oh my god, the Anshan is all the way down there. Oh. LOL. At least the carriers are on them. And if I had to choose between going after a Bayern or an Arc Royal, I'm going to go after the Arc Royal simply because there's other enemies in between me and the Arc Royal. Hey, Sanctus. 100 bits, thank you very much, dude. Happy Friday to you too, sir. How are you? On this rather gloomy Friday over here in my Chicago area, at least. Let's go get some shots in, huh?
Try turning the music volume level down a little bit. That might help you a little bit because your voice is a little hard.
Well, and that's like I was talking about is the challenge is like there's two different volumes for the music. One is like the overall general volume, and then I've got it turned down just a little bit for you guys. What I need to do, but it's kind of hard when I'm playing the game too, I need to turn the global down and then turn the slider for you guys up a little bit. So I'll do that. I just gotta finish off this game, which is actually gonna be a win. What do you know?
Oh hell yeah!
That's right.
Almost done with anyway.
Yep, there it is. No, oh, the Anshan, that's right. Okay, I can AFK for a second here. So, I'm gonna turn the global music down a little bit more. And, that should work there, I think. Doing well, much better in Battleship since we talked Citadel. It's good, Sanctus. Played some Destroyers on Public Trust, very satisfying to see subs. Yeah. Hey, Cthulhu, what's up, dude? I think one of your replays is coming up, Cthulhu. Is my cat doing better? I think so.
Oh, I sent you another replay. It's my Battleship replay.
There he is, right there. You sent me another one? And then Normandy. Alright, cool. Alright, so we lost to the Miyokan.
Yeah, we got to keep you with fresh new material.
Oh, I got plenty of fresh new material. When we get to the end of the patch cycle, I typically have like 80 or so replays submitted to me. Typically.
Well, you know, we can't have you playing reruns.
That's right. Typically, I have 80 or so replays sent to me, okay? I have currently 96 replays already. So by the time I get to the end of the patch cycle, I'm going to have a ton. Which is fine. I mean, we're going through replays a lot quicker too because I'm streaming more often, so. Oh, I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back.
FYI, I do not like the sub.
What was that, Malvis? You don't like Republic?
Hey, you got a pretty nice little kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I said I don't like the subs.
Oh, the subs. Okay. No, we do. My house is a little bit on the open floor plan idea. So, basically, I'm kind of right in the transition area where it goes from kitchen to two-story family room. So yeah, it's kind of It is what it is. Yes, Cthulhu, that's right. You get a rare glimpse into the Zath household. That's right. And somebody just followed, I think. Wiz of Oz. Nice day, dude. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. What's wrong with the sub except for adding pile of things the stories have to do? Yeah, exactly. No problem. Honestly, what it's gonna do, in my opinion, is it's probably gonna end up turning destroyers into what the old carriers were, which were the workhorses of the battle, to the point where, like, if you're in a game with a carrier that's really good versus a carrier that's really bad, like, the carrier that's really good just dominates. And to a certain extent that's true as well now after the rework, but I think that's going to be even more obvious when subs come out and destroyers are able to dominate. So then we're going to have a destroyer rework, right? Oh boy. Alright. I'm going to try to lay back here and enjoy things. Relax, chill. It's Friday.
Well, I mean, is the destroyer the only one that carries the depth charge?
No, light cruisers too, but my understanding is it's like not all the light cruisers or something. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I'm just here to play the game, man. Hydro on because there's a destroyer in the cap. I'm about to be detected. There I am. And nobody's targeting me now. Oh, now somebody's targeting me. What that tells me is they probably just fired
They need to
torpedoes
give
my
the
way.
aircraft carrier depth charges, or a plane that has depth.
Enemy battleship sighted. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
This game just found the sim.
Or make it to where our shells that we fire from the aircraft carrier that just hit the water go down and might hit.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Yeah. I think to a certain extent they do that. I don't know. Like, I think as long as you're above 5.9.
You know, say I drop a bomb, there's no reason that bomb shouldn't be able to go down and hit.
Oh my god, look at this. Good job, Moss. You've got Hydro. Oh well. Bottom tier. The joy of bottom tier.
Or give me a scout plane that can go up, and if somebody runs through where he's holding that for what, a minute, 2 minutes, whatever, then he drops a fucking depth charge on him.
Well, I mean, historically, at least the U.S. Navy used to do that with the Dauntless dive bombers. They'd have them scout out, and they'd have either depth charges or they'd have 500 pound or 250 pound. I can't remember which size ordnance, but they'd have ordnance with them to drop.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Hello, Marblehead. What are you doing over here?
It'd
Killing
be
our
nice.
mouse.
The
That's
enemy
what's
team has taken the lead.
If not, the subs are just going to dominate the game.
I don't think it'll be that. I don't think it'll be like that much, but I think it'll be more just an annoyance that people can't deal with. I think that's going to be the bigger problem.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
All right,
Probably going to start seeing a lot of people swapping over to playing tank.
who's in the game already? Gotta love it. Oh, Platinum Sniper! Can't wait for subs to hit live randos. They are so fun.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Cool. Well, there's somebody who's enjoying it at least. Medvev flexing, film projectionist, and this Bliska needs to get back. I mean, why charge in? I just don't understand what these guys were trying to do, charging into the cap like this. We lost one completely, the other one's almost dead. And then we're almost going to lose a meal too. I'm just happily sitting here and farming as I can. Outsider flexing too with film projectionist. Someone else.
Hey, Zach, would you do me a favor?
What's up, Malvis?
Can you go out to the pool and get my cigarettes?
I'm nowhere near you. Unless you're talking to somebody else there.
Come on, man. It's not that far of a drive. It's only like 800-900 miles.
Of course, the Marblehead decides to start going forward right as I'm shooting
team
him.
has taken the lead.
That's okay. We're already down a couple of ships anyway, so. And then he backs up again. Oh, probably saw the torpedoes. Think he's dead.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Alright, well, I guess I'll have to go deal with VCAP. Cage, yeah, I mean, we're gonna see people complaining about subs. We're gonna see people saying that they love subs. I mean, it's gonna take a few months before we really know, you know, where we're at with them, if they're a good addition or not. Oh my god, did I get that same Farragut back on my team again? From before? I think so. Name looks familiar. Well, good. Everybody ran over to this side, and yeah. Cool. Skane, Fubuki. It's probably a Fubuki it's over there, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop my Hydro. And Huang, you decide you want to shoot me now, huh? Let's load up AP for when you decide to go broadside to shoot me. Nope. Cool, now I can just charge you and you can't see me. Gives me time to respond to chat. Whiners and screamers all expecting to drop into Rams immediately. Yeah, so supposedly it's not going to be that way, right? They said that one of the things they learned about it was that they would release them as a separate mode and then slowly bring them in. So we'll see. Oh, there you are, buddy. Hello. You moved too fast all of a sudden, and you just got punished for it.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Not my fault the team is not shooting destroyers. Yes, send torpedoes that direction. Now you're back on guns. Cool, now I can turn this way. And now his secondaries are right there. Oh, hello, buddy! You're being picked up on my Hydro! How are you doing, sir? Look, there's the torpedoes you fired at me. Look, there's the AP I can bounce. Come on, Citadels. Bounce most of that. Goodbye, son. Oh, of course. Of course he gets a torpedo reload. Yeah, whatever. Test ship. Speaking of test ships, I do have a new one I can share with you guys. Ooh. We got a whole bunch of them dumped on us today, and a couple taken away. Of the new bunch that was dumped on us, I can only show you this one, the Siegfried. So, let's put a captain on this. Let's put the guy that was... No, that's a manual secondary, dude. We don't want to do that with this ship, I don't think. Let's see. What do we got for artillery here? We got secondaries that go out to 7.6. That's not a whole bunch. Let's see what happens if we spec it for secondaries. And then maybe we'll back it off to a survivability roll. This is a cruiser, so we want to do engines and rudder. We could also do defensive fire. Okay, so secondaries here. And then let's put the secondary spec captain on, and let's see what this ship looks like. 10.9 kilometer secondaries. So essentially, this ship is becoming what the Aegir was originally. I'm confused by that, but whatever. Let's add concealment on. And what is my maneuverability? 14 seconds. So my rules tell me I want steering. Get it closer to 10. What's the reload like on this? 3.6. So just for the funsies, we can make it a secondary meme. And we got our signals on our premium consumables. No. And you and you and you and you. Okay. Sure. Where are we at for secondaries now? 2.7 second reload, and they reach out to 11.5. That's kind of sexy. What's my concealment? 11 point. So like, is this the? It feels like this is what they were trying to do with the Aegir, and then they nerfed the Aegir down. Okay. Whatever. We can do that. We can try it. Where's my super chest camo? I had so many camos. You guys probably have tons of camos too, right? It's hard to find everything. Oh, I can just do this. Let's see. It gives me Commander XP, and it gives me credits. Well, gee, that really helps. That's Hunter. Aha! I love this camo. Look how pretty ships look with this camo because of the blue. Gorgeous. So let's take her into battle. Alright, let's catch up on chat. Skyring, I know you love the wing. Didn't you send in a replay in her? Now I know the frustration of the dying bot trick. They always get the terminal drops off. Yeah, right? Siegfried is really coming? We think so, maybe. I don't know. She's back on our accounts to test again. Oh, FIFA, we can take a look at the armor profile in a sec. And Platinum, I don't know. I am literally this is the first time I'm taking it into battle, so. Yeah, I thought you sent in a few of them. Hey, look! I'm not bottom tier. This up good. Alright, so here's my Hydro range, here's my secondaries. So I can play her pretty much exactly how I've been playing the Aegir. Now these guns are bigger. These are 380mm guns. Whereas if I remember right, the Aegir was 305s. I suppose we could have spent some time in port looking at the stats. I apologize, guys. Remind me, I'll do that after this game. Good luck, have fun. Negative. Alright. Yeah, cruiser with 15-inch guns, and it's a cruiser. So, that. Oh, it also has torpedoes. The typical German 6-kilometer torps. I'm purposely not gonna go this way by the island, because if I go in front of the island, that limits my maneuverability, and I'll probably find myself getting whacked by a battleship or something. So see what I mean? I'm detected and immediately somebody's looking at me And immediately there is a Missouri looking at me. Great.
Enemy battleship sighted.
See how these guns work. Bye, Missouri.
Teammate, I need your support. Affirmative.
This is the one thing on this side that's terrible is like whatever destroyer goes in, I usually, you know, you can't really defend right off the bat and help them out. Go right ahead and drop on me, Lexington. Have fun.
The ship is on fire.
Yes, I see. That's where the Lexington is. It's the
Problem
carrier.
solved,
They
sir.
usually spawn in the end like that. Not sure what he's trying to accomplish with the clicky. I really would like this Perdisi to turn away. For some odd reason, he's choosing not to. Hey, somebody grabbed Bismarck. Sabaton. Nice. Nice, nice. And Sanctus just subscribed, dude. Thanks, man. Holy crap, a tier 3 sub? Dude, I think you might have been my first, dude. That's freaking awesome. I have no idea what it means. I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to Twitch on that, but thanks, dude. That's awesome.
Enemy cruiser detected. Dash it all.
That is freaking awesome. Let's see if I can shoot this York while I'm backing up, because, yeah, that happened. Somebody wants to CV snipe? Yeah, probably. Derp, derp, derp. Aw, that would have been fun if derp, derp, derp took a whole bunch of hits.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Well, I'm playing secondary spec, and secondary spec works best when people push into you, and unfortunately that's not happening right now, so
Affirmative.
I guess I can be aggressive and push into them. Ostergotland? Oh. So many potential people I can shoot, but they're too far away from me. Hype indeed, Glacial. You neither, but you will keep supporting. Sanctus, man, you're awesome. You know what, dude? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do to celebrate. On stream on Wednesday, I ran out of dirty water. Fortunately, I've got another bottle ready to go. I was gonna hold on to it until Sunday stream, but you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and add it to the open it up today. Add a counter to see how many times this song gets requested. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Hello, Nagato. I'm bored, so I'm gonna come and just charge you. Have fun with my secondaries. There they go. These are 128mm secondaries, so they will do good damage. They'll chew things up once they get up there, at least.
Stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Now that I see the man, he's obviously a bigger threat than Nagato. Oh, come on. Ostergotland flooded out the Sashi. And come on, secondaries, do your thing. Ta-da!
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Suppose I should probably heal up a bit. I do not like seeing a Naizenau pushing secondaries. I don't like seeing a Naizenau pushing. Oh, Lennon is really low.
Stations. Reporting
We
the
finish
position
him.
of a strategic target.
Ostergotland gets another torpedo kill. Oh, hello, Tashkent. All these destroyers keep showing up when I'm trying to work down a freaking battleship. Oh well. Got 5 people targeting me, so I don't think I'm gonna live that much longer here.
Enemy aircraft
That's alright.
The ship is on fire.
I forgot about my colors. My guns have gone silent at last. Perfect timing. So there you go. Secondary spec Siegfried. When you have to push. It's much better when you can kite away, but if they don't want to charge you, what are you going to do? Spend 10 minutes going to the other side of the map? That's boring. So let's talk about the characteristics of the ship. I can't show you guys the armor profile, but it's got 380s, and let's see. Let's compare that to the Aegir here. So Aegir's got 305s. Yep. These are triple guns, whereas the others, of course, are dual turret mounts. Go away, Google. My phone literally thought I was trying to talk to it and came alive for a second. So anyways, 20-second reload time. Go back to the Siegfried here, and the Siegfried's at 26. We look at the secondaries, 2.7, 11.5 with the secondary spec captain. And here 2.7 seconds, and I think it gets, it's 9.6, but if I were to add a secondary spec captain, it probably goes out again. Oh, that's right. That's right. We can't look at the stats here because the ship got changed, and it doesn't update in the port. So these stats are false. And I know we tested it before, and it went out to like 8 kilometer with the full secondary spec. So if you want the secondary experience, and that's going to be the Siegfried, at least right now, so it seems. I can't show you the armor profile because the ship's at the bottom of the ocean. So where's my Miyokan? Let's take this ship back out again while we're waiting for that ship to come back. And then maybe I'll do one more in the Siegfried if it's a loss, and I'll do some replays. Red says, yes, he's played the Mayhem before, he knows it's a bigger threat. I would completely agree with you there. Ted, what do you mean by 20% worse than Aegir secondaries? And Alexander, how's it going? Let's see. Alright, I'm going to go to FU Island. For those of you guys who don't know what I'm talking about on this map, FU Island is right in front over here. It's the big island between A and B cap. On Fletcher, would you do speed boost or extra AA? Sanctus? That depends on your situation. Oh, okay, yeah, because you have one less secondary turret per side or Sanctus. Right. Makes sense, Ted. Thank you. And we could take a look at the model after this game, but Sanctus, getting back to your question, it's really up to you. If you struggle with carriers, then defensive fire might be the pick. If you prefer, you know, relocating and moving around, obviously engine boost. Personally, when I ground the US and destroyer line, I always ran defensive fire on destroyers that didn't make me sacrifice things like a gun. So like Benson has the Sea Hull, and that of course makes you sacrifice in order to run defensive fire, you have to pick the Sea Hull, which has one less turret. So I didn't run defensive fire on the Benson, but I ran defensive fire on the Fletcher, and then I also like to run it on the Gearing. I know it's not as effective probably as it used to be when it comes to dealing with carriers, the old RTS style, but I still find that it's useful compared to engine boost. Like engine boost doesn't mean anything to me. Come on, guys. He's right there in front of you. I'm literally like hanging out here, hoping not to die. Yeah, I should get him here. Nope, we're not. Come on, Visby. Really, dude? How many torps will he take? One? And will he take the second? Nope. Alright.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
If you're gonna play destroyer, you can't just go in charge like that. That's what gets you killed. Oh well, at least he's got a heal. And the Ryujo is gonna AP bomb the Vasteras. Alright. Well, let's go farm in Texas, shall we? You know, the ship that totally wrecked me last time I played this game. The ship. There you go, you got the kill. And I've got at least the Koenig looking at me right. Oh, no, it's not. The Dallas is looking. Okay, cool. Then I can afford to take my time more.
All forces provide cover for that target.
And yes, this guy definitely needs to be shot at.
Position.
Alright, Dallas, you want some?
The ship is on fire.
I'm not gonna sit here and farm. Sorry, but I have better things to do.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, what is this Iron Duke doing? Something cool just happened. Starbound Balderdash with the follow. Thank you very much, Starbound Balderdash. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our drawing. Drawing's not going to be till much later in the stream, mainly because I'm running low on foods. What was that salvo? Did you guys see that? The guns literally just went right into the water.
Our team is taking the lead.
Okay, good. The T-22 is dead. And this Koenig really, really wants this Duke out here.
Enemy battleship sighted.
So much so that he's sacrificing an awful lot to make it happen. I'm okay with this. Do you have any tips for battleship aiming, Wyndham? Yes, absolutely. Like, what kind of tips are you talking about? Burn, baby, burn.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. You want to? Oh, I had this shot lined up too. Oh well. New devlog says defensive fire be available. Yeah, that's right, Nevermore, exactly. So when you were talking about the Benson, for example, now the Benson B hull is the end-all be-all because it can fire. It's got the 5 turrets and it's got defensive fire, so there's like no drawback to grabbing it. Whereas if you wanted to grab the C hull, then you lose. Like you gain an anti-air gun, big deal, and you lose a full turret. So why would you do that? Ah, there's the eagle.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Affirmative.
No, that's why. The Icarus is sitting in the smoke. Destroyer players, don't let this be you. Just be out there, spot things. Because that doesn't help. What you end up with is one dude sitting in smoke, getting both of the,
Enemy aircraft.
both sets of torpedoes sent to you. And that doesn't work well. There's the Aoba. Oh, now he's moving, of course. Oh well. And look, torpedoes! Now I'm just gonna move forward here. We're gonna keep pressuring this Eagle, and I'm gonna get ready to engage that Aoba if he keeps coming around the corner. So, Win Charmer. Did I say that right? Yes. Thank you very much, dude. You just subscribed via Twitch Prime. Awesome. Thank you. Means a lot, dude. Means a lot. All right, Aoba. You want to sit broadside to me? Let's wrestle. Look, I know how to use AP. But now you're angling in.
Our victory is in sight. Torpedoes to starboard.
So late on the turn. Oh well.
Problem solved, sir.
We're all doing the flex with film projectionist there.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Again, I think that was the second flex of the day. Oh my god, are you literally just gonna sit there and... Yeah, you are. At least I got a win. And as Luffy Smith would say, a win is a win is a win. Catch up on chat. Alright. Yeah, engine boost is handy for acceleration, so you're absolutely correct. Oh yeah, we won that game. What do you know? It's useful for acceleration. It's also useful for deceleration. You can use engine boost to slow down quicker too. Cool, I just finished my Miyokan test mission. That's exciting. And the Siegfried game. Let's see how we did in that game. And then we can do replay analysis, or if you guys want to see another shot of the Siegfried, that's fine, because, I mean, not much to show here, really, unfortunately. You have so many... Yeah, I'm surprised too, Desta, but hey, that's cool. If you want to, you know, flex, go right ahead. And you can see our secondary battery, I had 27 hits out of 228 shells, so 10% hit rate, which is meh. So, it is what it is. Let's take a look at the Miyokan game. And don't worry, Black people, I will show you that armor scheme. Alright. I wish there was a way to compare ships, you know, like side by side compare them. That would be really nice. Where is it? There it is. I gotta make it a primary ship. Alright, armor layout. Here you go. 27mm bow. It does not have an icebreaker because it's not Russian. Sorry, did I say that out loud? It doesn't have an icebreaker. It's 27mm, which is kind of meh. I mean, that's just kind of like standard, you know, cruiser setup. 30mm deck though, which is nice. 90mm upper armor belt, and then a 190 on the side. And then it's got a little bit of torpedo protection as well. Let's see under survivability. 37% torpedo reduction. Let's take away some of the sides so you can see it's got that turtle back citadel again. We have been talking about that before. Okay, sorry, my wife is really loud. I don't know if you guys can hear her or not. She's on a call, a work call. Sometimes she gets loud, I don't know why. Anyway, so there's that sloped armor there, which means that up close you want to show broadside, and you'll get you know, bounces up and stuff like that. So that's nice. Yes, Halland CB hate. That's right, because apparently when Zampy finished, he got hate mail from the carrier player. So that's always fun. But anyway, so it's got that turtle back, which is kind of nifty. And then you can see the citadel deck, 60mm bulkheads there. So, I mean, AP bombs will probably wreck the crap out of this, just like you know, anything else. So, anyways, what do you guys think? Replays or continue doing do another game of Siegfried? What else did I want to look at with this ship? You could look at maneuverability. That doesn't matter too much. Let's compare this to Aegir for a second, because Aegir is also tier 9. Aegir also has 27mm armor. It's also got 90mm, 30mm deck, 190 casemate. Am I missing? Yeah, I am. And it's also got that little armor belt. And it looks like the armor scheme is pretty much the same. Generic, you want to do Siegfried again? Alright, we'll do one more game of Siegfried and then we'll switch on over. But like compare the size of this ship to the Siegfried. Let's see what's the difference. Siegfried actually has a little bit less A little bit less superstructure, it looks like. Also, let's take a look at these main battery guns. These are 380, and it's 95mm pen, which is 1/4 HE pen rule. That's interesting. Does the Aegir have the 1/4 HE pen? 305, 76. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Let's try it. See what happens. That reminds me, your team had 3 Hallands, and you had an enemy CB flaming them all and chat the entire match because he couldn't get any strikes off. Yeah. That happens, man. The full secondary Aegir build is dead. Unless Wargaming changes the secondary range. It's dead. At least Stevie's happy, he's comfortable. No carriers. Tier 10 game. Shota. I guess Gaishu renamed his clan again. Okay. Halland is fun. We're about to see exactly how fun that is in a little bit. Now, I need your guys' suggestion on where I should go. Should I be stupid, go down the channel between B and C? Should I go closer to C, like over here, and be cautious, or should I just do like the no battleship sign and work my way down the 9 line? Make the key choice. Personally, I think I'm gonna go down the 9 line. Cap B. Yeah, in this ship, generic? Right. Don't work that way, man. There's no carriers to spot me, so I think I might try. Head down this way. Lots of battleships, some destroyers. Not a lot in the way of cruisers. So we'll see what happens. Eleric61, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Eleric also wants to go to B. Well, since you just followed me, I guess I have to now. Fine. Let's do it. For the memes. That's right, generic. That's what I'm doing. Perfect timing. We're listening to Deutschland, Deutschland. I wonder if there's there's probably a German national anthem ear rape, kind of like they have the Soviet national anthem. Any of you guys ever been to Germany? Beautiful place. Love it. One of my favorite places to visit. It's just nice.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
Oh, am I missing somebody? Oh, yeah. Oh well. I was too busy downloading replays that people are throwing in the chat.
Teammate, I need your support. Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh, he almost took a torp, except it's a Sashio torps. F. Bavaria is amazing. Oh, you lived in Germany for 4 years, Nevermore? Nice. Which part? Please shop channel Eurobeat? Oh my god. I'm scared. Well, if I'm lucky, everybody went out to the flanks, because it looks like that's exactly what happened. Oh, nice. Charles Martel dies to a devastating strike. Oh, Jean Bart is near death too. Nice. Alright guys, you wanted me to cap B, here we go. Eifel region, huh? You're a military brat. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Somebody found it! Oh my god, nice job, Desta.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
This makes me smile.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
You were stationed in Germany, Northern Bavaria for 3 years and you loved it? So I'm like literally sailing into B in the middle of the map and just taking it. I'm claiming it for Deutschland right now, guys. Here it is, boom. You wanted me to cap B, I did it. Bet you didn't think I could, huh?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
What a legend. Should I go get myself killed now?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Not to these guys over here on the A line though. I'm gonna go get myself killed to this Hindenburg. We're gonna play with the Hindenburg. How's that sound?
Our team has taken the lead.
It does put a smile on my face, Desta. He stopped his turn. Oh, surprise! Blitzkrieg. Oh! Did you see that? Oh, go away, Montana. I want to have fun. Like, that guy's legitimately hiding in the back until I show up, and then all of a sudden he's like, ooh, I want to shoot this guy. Here, have some secondaries. Hell with this Hindenburg. We're gonna go and mess with this Montana. I got 5 people targeting me now. Shoot AP at me, buddy? That doesn't work. Me shoot AP at you? Kinda works. Here. Let's finish you off with secondaries as I just YOLO charge the Montana. See, the thing is that this ship, it just feels like it takes damage too easily. Like, at least with the A gear, I felt like I had a little bit more hit points to me. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong with that, but, you know, it just kind of feels like, eh. Invade their motherland before winter arrives. Oh god. Alright guys, it's replay time. Or should we wait and see I mean, this game's pretty much over, right? We don't really care. Unless you guys, do you want to see the post-game stats, or do you not care? Boo, I died again? I know you were cheering for that, Crimson. Don't you be lying. I know you were like, zap die, zap die, zap die. What's up, Daddy Tin Man? How you doing? So nobody's telling you what they want. They should make it a glass cannon and give it a 10 to 12 second reload. That would be an interesting idea. That would be an interesting idea. The secondaries obviously don't seem that worth it. I mean, I think that the main guns are where it's at with the Siegfried. So, you know, typically, the typical battleship build you'd want to put on it, I would think, the survivability build. And then, you know, like, I've got secondaries to the max on it. Not a good idea. LOL, Ostergotland. This guy's name is Abraham Knox. No survivability, rapid loading 15-inch guns, perfect glass cannon potential. That sounds like a French ship to me. Hey, Joseph, I don't see the point of it either. It feels like they're trying to make a German battleship into a cruiser. And those two just don't mix. The gear, at least, like I said, I don't know if it's... I mean, they have the same armor profile, it seems. So, I mean, like, maybe it's just hit point disparity or something, but it just felt like I died a lot quicker in the Siegfried than I did in the Aegir. But I've only played 2 battles in it, too, so there was that. Our team is finally pushing through C. I like these guys up here north of B. Like, what are you doing? I guess they're playing goalie. Missouri does Missouri things. Goodbye, Asashio. Oh, give Siegfried SAP. Now that's an Italian thing. I don't know if they'll do that. Oh, he got a set of torps off. Only one, though. Hey, Zampy, what's up, dude? Zampy, I got your game in the list. It's a little ways down there. We're going to do replay analysis after this game ends. At least I did more damage in the Siegfried this time around. 2 citadels on the Hindenburg. I mean, those guns punch. It feels kind of like a tier 9 Gneisenau. Which is okay, but the Gneisenau, I actually enjoyed playing at secondary spec, and this ship I don't think I would want to anymore. You're testing the FDR? Cool. You think Siegfried needs an extended belt like that? Yeah, I would agree. Something, I think Siegfried is it's just missing something. But we'll see what Wargaming does with the testing statistics and the data that they get. Yeah, it does need something to protect that nose, doesn't it? What's up, Staying Alive? How you doing? Come on, get the Friesland already. He's on sticky fire, so he's probably dead. There he goes. And if we're lucky, the Kurfürst will get... Oh, never mind. Game minute anyway. Oh, Kurfürst did get him. Death pick! Hey, Puddin'! Get good! Puddin' here for 5 months, and you're on a 3-month streak. Thanks, man. Oh, I finished the task. What'd I do? Cool. I came in second that game. I lived for half the battle, and I came in second. I had more secondary hits, though. Almost a third this time instead of 1/10, so that's good. Mainly because I was shooting at cruisers and battleships more than destroyers. Let's take a look at the hit point pool, because I think that's where the story lies for this ship. All right, I guess I'll do Anzac stuff. Sure, I'll participate. Why not? I love when they do this. And that's right, I do have the power to flip upside down. So I can win a Perth. Okay. Alright, whatever. Alright, survivability. Siegfried, 62,850. 62,850. Exact same survivability as the Aegir. Huh. Something just felt different. But maybe I just have to play her more and get good. Puddin', you're giving away nothing right now. We're doing one giveaway this stream. It'll be at the end of the stream, about 5:30 Central Time, so about 2 hours and 20 minutes from now. Alright, guys. Give me a sec here as we swap over to get rid of that. And I need to get rid of my mods. Mods gotten rid of, and now it's time. We're going to start with Medved and Clan Battles, Puerto Rico, and then we'll do Tedster's Clan Battle, and then we'll go from there. Wednesday next week is ranked sprint, I guess. Okay. Yeah, exactly right, Puddin. We'll do a giveaway at the end of the stream. I have now 10 more streams until the next code drop, and I've got 10 codes left. So I'm trying to, you know. Medved, if you want to drop in Discord, that's perfectly fine. Go right ahead. And Daddy U, hello. You're up against a no carrier game. Our team that chose to take a battleship instead, the Yamato. No destroyers on your team though. So you've got. Hey there.
Hey.
Let me see if I can find you. There you are. Alright. Go ahead and say something. I just want to make sure you're about the same level voice wise.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, so anyway, so you guys obviously taking the Hakuryu because Hakuryu does Hakuryu things. You've got Minotaur, who's basically a discount destroyer. Is he smoke or radar?
Smoke.
Smoke, okay, and then you got the Smolensk. So you got the two that can work together and smoke each other, if that's how you're gonna do it.
We're proceeding with the two Puerto Rico working together. Yeah. That's my fault there. And the Mino follow us for the smoke. And the other team, you have the Stalingrad and the Moskva working together with the Smolensk for a defense team with their 12-kilometer radar. So their plan was to go to A, stay in a bunch for the AA defense of the Smolensk, and just harass the A and don't get them to cap that. For the two Puerto, the plan was to go to B with the Mino and press right between the island and push to C.
Okay.
And we got lucky there because we didn't get spotted until the very end near C.
You're up against a non-carrier team, which means it takes a lot longer before you do get spotted.
Yeah.
So that works out in your favor. Now, there's one key difference. Having a battleship on the enemy team means that they can push you guys really hard, and you can't do as much to defend that. So if they play very aggressively, you might struggle. Whereas if they play more kind of like a standard slow deployment, like what you're probably doing with your carrier, then you guys have the advantage.
The plan really was to use the Puerto Rico survivability at our advantage, and really push really hard on the Stalingrad and the Yamato.
They've got a Summers, so this is very much like a old season, like last season build.
Yeah.
Happy Friday to you too, Daddy-O. And Puddin', go right ahead, man. Feel free to hang out, lurk, whatever. It's all good. Hope you're having a good Friday, man. So this Stalingrad, if you look at their Stalingrad positioning, they're there for cross shots, right?
Yeah.
The Yamato is, in my opinion, kind of in a kind of badder spot because these two Stalingrads are kind of doing what the Yamato is doing too.
Hmm.
But the nice thing is, if you get too far, if you get behind the Stalingrad, you can push him out.
Oh yeah, that's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Stalingrad have a really great position, but no defense for him if we push on him.
Yep. And
And
sorry, go ahead.
oh, it's alright. And it doesn't activate his radar in time. So when we pass the island, the Yamato, that was the Yamato who spot us, and the Stalingrad tried to get in the way, and he paid a price really hard.
Yep. By the way, you just saw the Hakuryu bombers come in and drop on that Stalingrad. When you're playing these more passive setup here with your super cruisers, AP bombs
Mhm.
just completely wreck them.
Oh yeah.
And I think they're finding that out the hard way in this game. Now, one thing you could do right here is radar, just to see what the Stalingrad is doing. Oh, you got a Hindenburg by you too. Oh, you don't have priority target.
Nope.
See, like, had you radared, you might have seen that Stalingrad a little bit earlier, but oof.
Destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Nice
we
job.
really punished that Yamato. I tried to citadel him, and I point exactly to the guy in the other puerto behind me where to shoot, and now the Stalingrad really mess up right there.
Yep. Now the stream is about maybe 10 to 20 seconds ahead of where you are. But oh yeah, now he's getting scared. He just lost 2 of his buddies. And there he goes. Wow.
I tried to forget about the Hindenburg behind me and just punish the Yamato, and after that the other Stalingrad made a big mistake again.
That improved AP pen angle comes in really handy there.
Oh yeah.
Cool. And then you got your buddy that's taking care of the... Well, he's eating torps, but he's...
He scared the Hindenburg away because he's near full life.
Mm-hmm.
And after the Stalingrad, I tried to take a low profile and just try to don't get too pounded by the Hindenburg.
J Spot Briand with the follow. Thank you very much, by the way, for the follow. This is smart to not shoot right now. Obviously, you're low on health, and you're also trying to cap.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So, no point in opening up and getting killed.
Oh yeah. And at this point, our Minotaur just loses his mind right there, and he was chanting "Pirate of the Caribbean" theme and just go full ahead onto the other team. So yeah, we're gonna lose him, but it's pretty much a pack game right there.
Well, in Hakuryu can just go. I'm surprised he hasn't moved his ship at all yet, but there's a couple places he could have moved. He could have moved north of your Smolensk, Moscow, Stalingrad, or he could have kind of followed you in the islands, but...
Mm-hmm.
We're just watching the Minotaur die. A glorious death.
Oh yeah.
One thing about Minotaur is it takes citadels quite easily.
Yeah. We see this season, I think it's happened 2 times, right at the beginning of the game, get detected by a aircraft, and he just got punished by a Stalingrad or BB.
Jacob there, redeeming cover my replay. I need to know from you which replay you'd like me to cover, and we'll prioritize that on the list. Man, just hitting all the shots in here.
Oh yeah.
Now you can heal again. A little late on the realization. I think maybe you got a little focused on trying to hit the guy. Hey! Yes! I got a death pick!
Yeah. That's a surprise.
Yeah, you started moving away as soon as you died, so now I gotta figure out where you are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're all the way over here. What's up, Captain Johnny Rotten? There's your buddy in the Puerto Rico. Yeah, I mean, if you would have healed up when it was available, that might have allowed you to survive.
Mm-hmm.
What camo is that on this thing anyway? That stock?
Yeah, it's stock camo.
Alternate color?
I
Maybe?
just changed. I changed the color.
Gotcha. So at this point, it's kind of cleanup, right? Like as soon as that Hindenburg goes down, that flank is secure, and then gas can just do whatever.
Yeah. The other side push at the same time. I think we lost the Mosva, or yeah, I think we lost the Mosva in the push at A, but that is pretty much a wrap up right there.
Like SAT said, it's pretty much showing how weak battleships are in a clan battle meta with carriers.
Yeah, with CB now. Yeah.
Yep, your courier takes care of the Hindenburg.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know which level this was? Which tier?
It was a Gale struggle for Storm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Grimson, this shot is just for you.
Oh yeah.
Wow, it went from saturated to not saturated as soon as it went underwater. That's cool. Oh, your Moscow ran to Puerto Rico. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this game's pretty much all over at this point.
Oh yeah.
Now that's a cool submarine. Agreed. Captain Johnny Rotten, you hit Control Shift Backspace on the right side of the keyboard, and then left mouse click, and then you break the camera free, and then you hit the number pad buttons. Number 7 or 9 changes your height, and then you just go underwater. They did react pretty terribly, yeah. But the thing is that they were never detected until, like, literally until Medved and his buddies were right up on them. So that's a failure of spotting, and that's because there was no carrier to spot him.
Yeah, and we tried this again, pretty much the same setup, and there was a Stalingrad at the same spot, and this one burst his radar right off the bat, and we got wrecked this game.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just take just ask the question, where are the two Puerto Rico and Puppy's radar? We will be screw up right there. So yeah, we'll leave you on that. That was really fun. You did a great job on this, and have fun.
Mm-hmm. Well, thanks for sending in that replay. That was kind of fun. It's nice to see what happens when you can push, right, and you can be aggressive, because that's one thing that, you know, it gets difficult in clan battles, is when you play that kind of wait and see kind of you know, play style. It gets kind of tiring, taxing on your brain more than anything else. Just sending some pings to people. Till worm.
Action stations.
And Ken. All right. SAT is still going with the smoke combo. Don't know what you mean by that. Yes, Captain Johnny. Control, Shift, Backspace, then left mouse click, and then number pad. Now you guys are in for a treat on this one. I was watching Tedster live on this and listening to the comms. I'm turning like this because I think I have a cat that might be coming up and visiting. I think. We'll see. I'll have to move my lap cam for her. Good. Come on. There she is.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Oh. Okay. Let me pick you up. Whoa. Are you guys getting some drop frames and stuff like that? Hey, Dagger. Huh? Now, SAT is mentioning that we're talking about smoke comp, and that's exactly right here. So we've got Verm smoking up Ted, and who's in the rooster? Sea Admiral. No, Ducky, you don't get my Snapchat. Sorry, I don't have a Snapchat for you to get. There we go. All right. There you go. SAT, why do you recommend switching out the Stalin for a second Venezia? Now here, Ted maybe could have switched to AP,
Torpedoes to starboard.
as you know,
Torpedoes
broadside
direct front.
Stalin and all. And these are gonna hurt. That was Halland
Problem solved,
torpedoes.
sir.
Stalin's radar isn't too useful. Venezia doesn't have enough anti-air to defend. Okay. Oh, did I miss edge case? Oh, no I didn't. Okay. Defensive fire up.
Anti-aircraft gun
Sector
crews are on
reinforcement.
full
There we go, guys. I got both cats on the cameras. Ah, he just wanted to be pinged later. Got it, got it. Oh, there goes the Admiral. Now the enemy team has brought a Goliath. They've got double Venezia, Stalingrad, and of course the Halland. This is a very risky play here, coming out of the smoke like this broadside to at least one Stalingrad.
Torpedoes to port.
But you're dodging the torpedoes at least.
Stern. The ship is on fire.
And you're pushing the Halland off of the cap. So you're probably taking the gamble here, figuring that this Stalingrad is on the other side of the island and can't get to you, right? Yeah, I wonder how Sea Admiral went down that early. I guess he must have gotten detected somehow. I thought he was in the smoke though. I think they were sending the Stalin so they can have cross shots on this smoke blob, which I can understand. But if he's by himself, then, you know, you just send your Hakuryu bombers right up there, right? You got forced out by smoke and those... Oh, I think you mean by the torpedoes in the planes. And yeah, I'm not sure why they aren't rushing you. I mean, they've got 4 ships to your 2 at this point, right? Like...
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah, and maybe that's a discipline thing, because I mean Holland torps aren't going to do that much damage to you compared to other destroyer torpedoes. So, in that regard, maybe it's better to not shift your rudder and just take the torps and, you know, stay in smoke where it's safe, in a sense. Yeah, the plane spotted behind the smoke, right? In carrier games, you can't play that behind the smoke line game that you could if it was just a surface warfare kind of a deal.
Torpedoes to port.
That's true. Worcester is pretty weak. Still, I'm surprised that Ted's just basically got all the time in the world right now to move around. Hey, Very Shady, how's it going? This carrier is desperately trying to find you. And here come the AP bombers. And also theirs. Sent everyone back to sea. Yes, they did.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Because they had A already and they felt they just needed to hold it. That's interesting. Well, the Goliath got a lucky roll on you, but the Stalingrad didn't, so I guess that's a good trade. Definitely have to get that Stalingrad off quickly. And Hakuryu does Hakuryu things. Meanwhile, look on the other side. Your team has managed to push up to sea cap. Ironically enough, you guys were the push side, right, with the smoke, and they were the flank side. But they're managing to make their way up. They got C. So now they have to hold, and you have to somehow not die. And LOL drop. Alright, so their Holland is at sea now.
Gun crews are on normal alert.
No, you can't push into radars, that's very true. Ted pinging on the square. I'm guessing that means that's where you want smoke. It's more of an anti-push side. Yep. And just coming under sustained fire from looks like the Stalingrad. And then you got a Goliath in there. But you've got smoke coming. Of course he gets a fire on you, right?
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Now why didn't you take that shot, Ted? He's already turning out. Okay.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Well, and that's kind of what I was kind of getting at. SAT is, I mean, get some hits, even if it's not a Citadel or something. I don't know.
Our victory is in sight.
Don't back up too far.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
And the Halland is reversing. Yeah, right click helps you better, helps you more, I should say, because the turrets stay where you were looking instead of moving around as you're looking around. Hi. Big stretch. Nice torpedoes there from, I think that was Seraphic's carrier.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
And now you're moving forward. Sil goes down to the Venezia. He's in a Stalingrad. That's what happens in Stalingrad, right? Venezia's just whack him. Halland cap up north, and there was no way to decap, right? So it's a good thing you're able to get those hits. Now the question is, where's the Goliath? Here might be a good possibility for radar, to just get an idea of which side he's coming from. And there's planes.
Torpedoes, direct front. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
There's the radar. Torpedo dodging minigame. Fail. Changing just directions quickly there to dodge the torpedoes. Now this part's tricky because of course the Goliath is probably going to try to torpedo you, and if he gets you on fire then you're screwed. But for whatever reason he decides,
Destroyed an enemy cruiser.
like if he took that shot instead of going for torpedoes, I think, who knows. The best part though was in comms at this point, I heard Ted say, "Does a ram work for us?" And somebody said no, as Ted was about to go for the ram, and then Verm's like, "No, you need to live," and Ted's like, "Okay," and then whoosh, there goes the Goliath. And then the AP bombs that once again missed. Heck should have come in first with the AP bombs instead of the torpedo bombers. Absolutely right. And at this point, GG. Ted, thanks for sending that one in. We're gonna steer away from oh no, I need to do someone's replay, don't I? Somebody redeemed cover my replay. I thought it was Jacob, but I did not see him post what replay it was. So I don't know. We got more clan battles coming up. And where is my tweets? So here is our wrong button. Here is our lineup for the day. Classic, this is your game. Let's ping you up here. Done. Rockwee's here. Everybody say hi to Rockwee. Do you prefer like rock? We just say rock is here. Black FIFA says this is one filthy division. Nah, it's perfectly fine. Kutuzov, Cossack, nothing's wrong with this at all.
Action stations.
Been running the wife around, huh? Oh, you're finding a bike. What are you guys looking at? Oh, hey, Classic.
Hey,
How's it going?
pretty good. Did you say you covered mine or someone
Yep.
else's?
This is your game, man.
All right. I'm a little bit distracted. I've dropped into a battle, so I'll try to pay attention. And
No problem. Ah, she's looking for a cruiser bike. Okay, cool. It's still pretty freaking cold up here in the Chicago area. It's in the 40s today. Oh, it's actually 50 degrees outside right now. Yeah. Nasty. Okay, your wife's on retail. Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense that bikes are going because everybody wants to go out, and bikes are a good way to go out. Hi. You want back on my lap? Hmm? Hmm? I think my wife's cat is hungry. 90 degrees and sunny, Rock? No fair. No fair. So Classic, it is a tier 9 game. You're mid-tier. You're on the right side of the map. Looks like the plan is to stick around on that side.
I need your support.
yeah, I'm trying to remember this battle, but yeah, I was going to come up and look and see what's spotted, and then decide where to go from there.
Okay. And look, a man. Now that's a replay bug, just FYI. The shells are not AP shells as indicated down below. They are HE shells. You can tell from the explosions. Poof, poof. I think my kitty cat wants to be fed if she's hungry. Probably wants a snack. Hey! M2085 with the raid, 5 viewers. Hello everybody, welcome to Zath's Replay Theater. Where Zath also has 2 cats. One of them is currently next to me on the floor. The other one is hanging out in his bed. Cthulhu, this is not the dirty water. Dirty water comes later. But anyway, so yeah, this is Zath's Replay Theater. We cover replays of different modes. We just did a couple of clan battles. Now we are looking at a random battle with the Mainz. I figured the Mainz would be a good one to showcase because it's back on sale again. So why not? Am, did you have a good stream, Mr. Am? What is it, 2085?
Yeah, I was kind of confused when I first joined because I submitted a GC the other day, and I was thinking, oh man, is he doing that one?
The GC. Oh, Cesare?
Julio.
Julio?
Yeah.
I try to stay away from ships that are not available, just because, I mean, why show a replay of a ship that nobody can get?
Right. Gotcha. I'll remember that.
I mean,
I hope.
you know, if people want me to, I can do one of it. It's just, I mean, all I'm talking about then is how to defeat that ship, which is fine too, I suppose. She's still sitting right next to me, so she probably wants some food. Now, you're doing exactly what you should be doing in the mines, which is just kind of staying in the back and just farming, dodging, turning, all that good stuff. I'm surprised that your division mate didn't come with you, because he could have smoked up and farmed as well.
Yeah, he and I have a thing where he doesn't like me stealing damage that he thinks is his.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's one thing, is when you have two HE spamming ships, you can definitely get into a competition to do damage, right?
Yep.
CS Prosty, did they really foobar the Aegir? She's definitely weaker than she was because of the secondaries. At the beginning of my stream, I covered a couple of games in the Siegfried, which just arrived in our ports.
Nice work.
And it's almost the exact same range as the Aegir, so I'm not sure what the plan is, what they're looking to do. The baby seals need to know how to go Ides to March mode. Ides to March mode, I like it. I almost wonder if they're going to release the Aegir and the Siegfried at the same time with two different playstyles and see which one's more popular and which one does better. I wonder if that's their plan. We have no way of knowing, guys. We simply know, like, when ships are in our port, we know. Sometimes we can say, what's the main focus? Why did you do certain things? Like, why did you nerf the Aegir secondaries, all that? Yeah, exactly, Nolo. It'd be interesting. I mean, it's one way to get data on them, I guess, but... Now, one of the things about playing that role of sitting in the back and spamming at ships is you're highly dependent on your team for spotting.
Yeah. I do have one decent guy in my division spotting.
Right, exactly. You've got a division mate in the destroyer. You can communicate with him about torpedoes, about DCP, all that good stuff, and of course about spotting. What's up, Entity? Replays are doing alright. Nice dodge of that Georgia there. He's been wanting you for a while. CS Prosty, I have no idea. I'm gonna try to stay out of the whole bias argument, but who knows. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? Good to see you, man. And like Raining says, spreadsheet demands more data. Now, amazingly enough, you guys are winning over at A. It looks like their team collapsed on C cap, and then you guys are just kind of sitting here laughing as you spam.
Yeah.
Quick comment, you've got a lot of flags running, a lot of economic flags, and it might be a good idea to run a better econ camo in those situations.
Yeah. Yeah.
You doing good? Awesome, Daniel. And now you can just farm a Scharnhorst. Hey! I like having this guy on my Mainz as well, and the Hipper. Your Cossack stole the kill. Absolutely dirty indeed. Nolo said you got Mainz. It feels like kind of like a Nuremberg without the automatic SID printer on the red side. Yeah, Nolo, I think that's about right. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably agree with you on that. It's not. It doesn't have the exploding characteristics that the Nuremberg has. In case I forgot to put it recently, here is our list of days. So we've got the Moines replay, and then we've got Gadjah Mada coming up next. And for those of you that are new to the channel, I don't look at these replays ahead of time. I got no idea what we're going to see. And I do that on purpose, because I want to be able to kind of focus on what's happening in the battle itself. I'm not commenting too much on what Classic is doing, because he's doing exactly what he should be doing, which is kite away and farm, and not die.
Our team has taken the lead.
Matter of fact, if you don't mind Classic, I might speed things up just a little bit.
Yeah, there's just going to be a lot of burning ships.
And it sounds funnier when you're speeding it up.
A lot of burning ships from here on out.
Yep. Going back to normal speed because he's targeting you and shooting, and Georgia's coming in too. Too much AP, HE, too little AP. You did have a chance to switch to AP as he was turning, but by the time you would have switched, it probably wouldn't have mattered. What's up, Prue? Prue is back.
Our team has taken
I
the
think she
lead.
went and used the litter box. Entity wants more HE spam. Give you more Minotaur-like ships with only AP. I mean, you can always make the ship have only AP. You can play a Colbert with only AP if you want. Yeah, she's hungry.
And this is ideal here. We have a Georgia with a bunch of stuff in front of him.
Yep.
Not pointing at me.
Now, he'd been pointing at you all game, but I think he got tired of shooting you. And he's got a broadside Alsace in front of him, so I don't blame him there. And ding fries are done. Nice. You know, it might seem like a boring game, but that's perfectly fine because you did everything that you needed to do, which was kite away and, you know, just laugh.
Yeah, I had starting out with the Mainz, the first 3 or 4 games, really poor showing because I got too close and just got deleted very quickly.
Mm-hmm. That can and will happen. Well, thanks for sending that in. I mean, it was a great way of showing the discipline that you have in the ship, right? Which is knowing when to shoot, where to position yourself so that you're not the primary focus target of the enemy.
Oh, thanks for covering it, and as always, I enjoy the stream.
As always, I enjoy you being a part of everything, man. Appreciate it.
Later.
See ya. What's up, Aries?
Let's give them a hard time.
Oh, I was just Classic's div mate in that match, so I
Oh.
was watching and listening.
All right, no worries, man. I'm sorry. If I would have noticed that, I would have commented on you a little bit too.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't have that great of a game. I haven't played the Kutuzov in a while, and I'm just trying to get back used to it again. So that wasn't a great game for me. But you have a good day.
You too, man. Thanks for stopping by. Just checking on a couple other replays here, guys. And this is Manuel Elb in the Gadjah. Looks like we got ourselves another scroller. Gadjah is a nice ship. It's not fabulous, but it's also not terrible. And you are middle tier. It's got those really nice deep water torpedoes. It's got pretty good HE main gun capabilities. The smoke is quick regenerating, which actually works better in the current carrier meta with their post rework, all that good stuff. So it's got a lot going for it. FIFA, go ahead and claim cover my replay, dude. I don't care. Rock, since you started playing Monty, I'm having a hard time in Georgia. Granted, it depends on the game whether. Georgia is just much more comfortable. I think Montana is very, very much like you either hit or you don't. Whereas Georgia, it feels a little bit more like you can be stupid and get away with it. If that makes any sense. Alright, we're gonna cover FIFA's Venezia game then. Fair enough.
Smoke generator started.
You don't ever feel like you need to ask permission to use cover my replay, dude. It's there for you. And if we don't get to a game today, we're streaming on Sunday, and Monday, and Wednesday, and Friday. So, plenty of opportunities. I do like bullying off the Eagle. Here might be a good opportunity though to pop your deep waters on this Gorizia. He does have hydro, but you never know. Actually, what you could do is you could fire them off towards the turrets even, because by the time the torpedoes get to that max range, you'll probably be within range of that turrets. Gadjah's a great gunboat, yeah. Alright, FIFA, I'm gonna need some help from you knowing what map the Venezia was on. I've got 2 maps. I'm not sure which one. Actually, I think I might know which one. But if you can tell me what map it is, that would help. Nice job there. Shore side. Okay, got it. Thought so. I just didn't have it marked as a clan battle, so I couldn't. There we go. Been playing that ship for over a year, still have not gotten to the tier 9. You hate the ship so bad, you're terrible at it. Don't play it much. CS Pross, you talking about the Gadjah Mada, or are you talking about the Hisian Yang at tier 8? Gadjah's a joy, absolutely, and the Hisian Yang is one of the few ships that I actually free XP'd to get past. I didn't want to deal with it. Now, this Fiji here is a big threat to you because his AP shells can do murderous damage, so sticking around like here and shooting is taking a big risk in my opinion. FIFA, no problem, man. Everyone's asleep, but hey, I appreciate you're still sticking around and hanging out, of course. Yeah, we'll make that happen after this game, alright? It's 4 p.m. I still have 2 more hours of replay analysis to go. And, I do have the ability to possibly extend that with spousal permission. So, we can see how things are going. There's a ton of people hanging out. I don't care. She's doing a really nice job right now. She's actually outside cutting the grass. Now, don't shoot the torpedoes yet, because that Eagle is going to detect him unless you can kill him. Thing is, once you kill him, that Fiji still knows you're nearby. Oh, and he already backed out of his out of smoke anyway. Very risky to continue shooting, but you've got your smoke, so I guess you figure you can always smoke up if you need to. And it's in New Mexico that's shooting at you, not the Fiji. God, you're lucky. Because if I'm that Fiji player, I'm shooting you immediately.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
Sticking around too long is normally your biggest mistake. Get a taste of blood, keep trying for more. Yeah. Very easy to make that mistake, absolutely. I do like the fact that you finally stopped and said, you know what, I'm gonna see what happens here. Your torps will be ready soon-ish, and then you'll have the ability to send torps out towards the new mechs.
All stations, protect that target.
Tie it up on the game, 3-on-3. You guys are winning this side, but you're losing the other side. Never heard this song before. This is Kayakizaka, Silent Majority. Cool. Now, personally, I wouldn't fire the torps off yet. I would get to the other side of the island to fire the torps. That being said, maybe you'll get lucky with the torpedo hit there, or maybe the torpedoes will speed up. So, personally, I like to ambush people as they come around islands, because they're not expecting the torpedoes that way. And there's a man up here, so you get the opportunity maybe to smack him around a bit with your guns. I agree with the smoke up first though, because you don't, want to be spotted as you shoot. You might have smoked a little bit early though, and that might have warned these two battleships that there's a destroyer close by. We're coming up on the last 2 hours of stream, so I think it might be time to start replacing my water. Nice hits there. 4 torpedo hits on that New Mexico. Now, sitting here also risks getting torpedoed, so you've got to be thinking about that too. Like, you don't want to sit broadside to where the Mayhem was, because it's harder to dodge those torpedoes as they come around.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Hey, look!
Torpedoes to stern.
Uh-oh, Fiji. This guy can and will be a problem. You can YOLO him with AP and Citadel him, as long as you stay bow into him. What's up, Cygnus? How you doing? Or Cygus, not Cygnus, sorry.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
And there's the Hydra that the Fiji was running. So now you're detected. Now they know where you're at. And you're gonna have to duck for cover in the island and wait until that stops. Sharnhorse whacks the Fiji. Brilliant, brilliant. So now you got the ability to move up. You can get into the cap.
Smoke generator started.
I don't know if I would have stopped and smoked here to farm, but okay. Personally, I might have tried to get into the cap and then smoke and farm, because now you're getting the turrets while you're also capping, so you're kind of doing double time. You just starting to play in the game? Cool, Zygus. Had some good games earlier today. Gonna doing replay analysis. I'll do some more randoms with test ships later on. I got a few test ships. Unfortunately, the new CC rules can't show you guys some of the test ships that we received. But that's okay. See what I mean now? That smoke is kind of wasted. Whereas I think if you would have gone into B first, plop down your smoke, and then started farming, you would have had more time on target. That's alright. Chapayev kills Zara, and you guys are barely ahead on points. I like that you're using F3 and trying to focus your teammates on certain targets. That's really good. I do that all the time when I play too. Like, the turrets is meaningless right now. There's no reason to chase down the turrets for your Bayern or anybody else, really. It's much more important that you control the middle and prevent the enemy from flexing back towards you.
Concentrate fire on the
Also,
enemy
this
warship.
revive uses radar that might hurt you a bit.
Roger.
So I guess with the film projectionist flex there. And I know you're getting frustrated, you want to take that risk, but don't. Good discipline there. If you had taken that risk, look who could have ended your life quite quickly there. There's the mines coming in. You need to turn away, kite away, and torpedo at the mines. So, and you just have to add exclamation point ticket once. Alright, you can do this. You can smoke and shoot, but you only have a couple of shots. Nope, they missed. So I know you're frustrated because your team's not shooting them, but patience. Patience. You smoking up here now tells the mines that there's a destroyer nearby as well. So he'll probably pop his hydro. You got deep waters, but against hydro that's not so good. He can also charge you in the smoke right now. He's got hydro range of 6 kilometers. Malfi is dead, so now he can turn his attention to you. Here he comes. He's going to charge your smoke right now with hydro. And boop, there it is. And now you're in the unenviable position of having to run away while on hydro. You've got Turpitz's secondary range nearby. He can still shoot you. You got the mines who can hit you for a little bit longer. There you go. And then the Japayev also. Entity with the flex, film projectionist. Showing off he's been here for a while.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I'm really surprised your Bayern isn't doing more to the mines. He's got great penetration capabilities. Now, going from guns to torps to guns, if he's got priority target, which this mines probably does, you're just letting this person know that that those are, you know, torpedoes are coming. Now this is another replay bug, unfortunately. When the player spectates using the Z key or Z key, then it totally messes up the screen and we can't see what's happening. Yes, glacial deep water torpedoes can hit cruisers. The only deep water torpedoes that can't hit cruisers are Sashio deep water torpedoes. Those are like ultra deep water torps. I have no idea why they did it that way, but they did. Bayern gets killed. He spent the entire match chasing and did nothing. Unfortunately, now you're not able to smoke because nobody will detect the mines for you. Here is where I would get myself ready, and I would fire my guns at about 3/4 of this cap, because you want the decaps. So I would line up the shot. There you go. You want the decaps. You need to get the decaps anyways, because that helps your team to keep ahead in points right now. But it also gives you an awful lot of XP when you do decaps.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Man-Eater Eurobeat remix. Interesting song choice there. Now you've kited too far away, and unfortunately now you're not going to be able to keep decapping the mines. I don't know that I would have gone behind this island. Instead, I would have used my speed
Engine boost
and stayed
activated.
at close to maximum range to totally mess with them.
Our victory is in sight.
Stevie got up. You hear the garage door opening, and I think he's hoping for some food, so we'll take away the cat cam. Yeah, in about an hour and a half, guys, I'll be doing a drawing for a special code. This is something that you cannot get in World of Warships. So if you're a collector like me, you'll definitely want one of these. Now you're still ahead. Despite being down 2 ships, you're still ahead. Now this tells you the Kagero is in the cap, so you gotta be ready for him.
Our victory is
All
in
stations requesting fire on the designated
Here he
target.
comes. Watch, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say watch the counter. 2 to 1. And it's gonna go back up to 2. There it is. But he's not really in your torpedo, or you're not in his torpedo arc, so I guess he's not torpedoing you, which is an interesting choice. Instead, he's choosing to use his front guns only. Okay, now it's 0, which tells you he's gone to torpedo mode. And now it's back to 1, which tells you he sent torpedoes your way. And you lose engines at the worst possible time, but you're able to power out of there.
Torpedoes to port.
There's the torps. Nicely done.
Torpedoes astern.
Raining Recon, you want me to cover your game? Northern Waters Yugumo. Alright, let's see. Alright, I think I found it.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yeah, he's hungry. He's having some hard food. He usually does that when he's desperate for food. AP shells for the Mainz, huh? Personally, I would probably just shoot HE. AP is okay, but if you bounce off of him, it's just not gonna do enough. Oh, generic. It's special. It's gonna be one of these patches. It's a player gathering patch. This is something that's only available to people from on the NA server who go to an Anchors Away tour gathering. Now, if you win and you're not in North America, don't worry. I have other goodies for you anyways. So we'll get you something. I'm very low on codes, so because I'm low on codes, guys, I'm not able to give out as many as I'd like to. And that's just a function of me streaming so much more than I'm used to, so I do apologize for mismanaging that. Guys, I'm out of water. You know what that means. So this is going to take a few minutes because I have to open a new bottle, but I will be back. Actually, I'm a little hungry too, so I'm going to grab a snack too.
action stations.
Roger. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Yeah, I think he's a little on the hungry side of things. I'm here, guys, don't worry. Now, FIFA, go ahead and tell people what's going on if you want. Cactus, if you're still here. Pouring myself a double just because of you, dude. Oh, Midway. Interesting. Check it out, guys. The ultimate dirty water. You want some suggestions for positioning for the entire team? Alright. It does look good. It's brand spanking new. Just opened the bottle, which means that's when it's the tastiest, you know?
Smoke generator started.
Uncle Fester, good afternoon. Alright. I'm pausing the game for a second, and I do apologize. I know you guys have been looking at things, but let's take a moment to sum up the situation and see what's going on, okay? Let's talk about your position first. You're in a Venezia, and you're over here on the kite flank, preparing to kite away. You've got a Puerto Rico backing you up in a Des Moines in this spot. Now, this is a very risky spot for a Des Moines normally in a carrier game because of LOL AP bombers. With those gone, it's still a potentially threatening position because it can be farmed by Venezia at long range, but we'll see what happens. Sorry, I think my wife is doing some, I don't know what she's doing, just hearing noises outside. You've got a Salem over here, Moscow over here, Stalingrad over here-ish. Now he's in a dangerous position because if he gets spotted, he's broadside. But I do like the fact that you guys are I think kind of in a strong position. But we talked about before against the battleship comp. Battleship comps push really hard, and you have to be prepared for that because you have a carrier instead. It's advanced dirty water, right? What am I drinking? It's Maker's Mark whiskey. And that smoke, I would agree, not much of a point there. And both Haku and Midway are pretty good against Venezia for different reasons, of course. Cthulhu, thanks for the recommendation. Oh my god, there goes your Salem already. I'm trying to stay a little bit away from rum, just because I think this is healthier. I don't know. But that Salem, totally misplayed it. Agreed, he shouldn't have died. But he's up against a Hindenburg, a Kremlin, and a Stalingrad that are all pushing up into that flank there. So I think the Salem made two big mistakes. I'm going to pause again for a second. Take a look at the distribution of force on the enemy team. You've got the battleship, the Hindenburg, and the Stalingrad. So they've got two strong ships plus a good long-range spammer ship. Look on the other flank. You've got Stalingrad, Moscow, Puerto Rico, Venezia. So they've essentially evened their power on both sides. Because I look at the Kremlin as like a more powerful Stalingrad. So just something to think about there. And my cookies are ready. I will be right back. All right. So now you're broadside to a Moskva. Ew. What's up, Quad Q? So now you're just kind of trying to kite away. CB should be making the play on the Moskva. Yeah, because he's charging up hard. This guy's making a big mistake here. Also, I would say that you might be better off over here more. because you can get more on the side. Apologies while I eat, guys. I just need a snack. Alright, Puerto Rico had the angle on the Moskva when you stopped, so that worked out perfectly. Now look at A. Essentially, the team is the enemy team is all pushing at the same time. They're almost doing a Wall of Stalin strat, even though, you know, they're not all bringing Stalingrads. They're applying even pressure to the map as they go. Your Moskva and Stalingrad over here are in a really bad position. This Moskva should have been backed up and turned out and as a kiting away position. Your Stalingrad shouldn't be here at all. Your Stalingrad should be over here kiting away to cause two different angles to hit at one of those targets. You just lost your Des Moines by the Stalingrad because he, again, sat in that position and got farmed by Venezia and probably Puerto Rico too. SAT, exactly right. Stalin is the next target, absolutely. We'll watch the Venezia SAP do some good things here.
I need intelligence data.
Not a bad hit. Yeah, that Des Moines, actually, I think you're right, SAT. I think you got cross-shot from this Stalingrad here. Yep, he did. So that's a good point. He backed up too far and got into cross-shot range. Now here would be a good time for you to make Inky, because you need to turn around. So I would probably make Inky here and turn. Also, you had an opportunity to switch to AP, but you didn't take it. Mm-hmm. This is good use of the island to cover right now. Your midway is running away from the center. Good. Alright. I got food in me. Now I got drink in me. Ah, it's so good. Yeah, your Puerto Rico is bow in right now. And I think he's pushing too hard and you now don't have a shot on him. I agree, SAT. Carrier should be sending planes to the Puerto Rico and Venezia. Finish the flank. Secure it. Get it out of there. And also, switch to AP. Or not. A little late on the decision to smoke up. Slow down now. Let him get up in front of you again. But he can radar now in that smoke, so that smoke is probably a waste. You got this. A good carrier player? Absolutely, SAT. Nuke the ships. A not so good aircraft carrier, then just keep him spotted, right? Oh, you absolutely need to push here at this point. I mean, your Moskva and Stalingrad are finally kiting away, but it's important to note that they're kiting in the same direction. which allows these guys to all just keep going and converge in one spot. Ideally, you'd want to have one ship kiting this way and another ship kiting this way. It opens up the angle. If you had your Stalingrad, I told you before, Stalingrad should be here. If that Stalingrad was kiting away like this, and that Moskva was kiting away like this, look at that broadside angle that Stalingrad is giving your other Stalingrad. All right, so that's really important. Yeah, A group should have left a long time ago. Right, they haven't. They just kind of sat there, and now they're going to be killed in detail, which basically means it's up to you and your Puerto Rico dude to kill that island. Sanctus, I don't know if you're still here or not, but like I said, I poured myself a double in your honor. So, thank you again for hanging around, man. I hope you're in NA so you can come to an Anchors Away at some point. And we can meet. That'd be great. I'd love to meet a lot of you guys, to be honest. SAT would be great to meet you, too. Nice Citadel, by the way, on that Venezia. Puerto Rico takes them out. Alright, get into the cap now. Get in as quickly as you can. Now your job is basically get the cap, and then you're gonna have to go into the mid, and hopefully, if you're lucky, the enemy team is gonna misplay and throw. And what they're gonna do is the Kremlin is gonna keep heading this way because that's where he thinks the carrier is. But my hope is what's gonna happen is that Stalingrad or the Hindenburg are gonna come through this channel in the middle. Esther with the Twitch drop. Congratulations, dude. And would I recommend AFT and Kleber? Sure. AFT is pretty nice on it, as long as you can play that long range game and speed juke and stuff. I think AFT is very nice. Kill the lowest HP ship. Yep. Absolutely have to do that. Cool indeed. You told your Puerto Rico to kite on B while your CB spots and delays them. Well, that's a good idea because Puerto Rico is pretty low on hit points. So there's that. Now, I would be shooting the Stalingrads just outside your range. I would not have opened up there. I don't want the team to know that I'm in the middle right now, right? Especially because they have nobody else to shoot at but you. Again, Inky was a little bit late on that, but okay. Can you kill the Stalingrad? If you can kill the Stalingrad, you're good. But you gotta kill something. I agree with SAT. Now, the Hindenburg takes really, really big HE SAP salvos. It's got this very large superstructure, so once you kill this Stalingrad, go for the Hindenburg. We're gonna go away from you for a little bit. Come on.
Smoke screen set.
There we go. And we're gonna watch what's happening with your Puerto Rico too, because I think that's important. Obviously, he's detected. He's being shot at right now by the Hindenburg. Come on, get the kill. There you go. Here come some shots, though.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Oh, they hit you right broadside. Gotta be ready for that turnout more. And then you lost the opportunity to torpedo. I think you probably should have torpedoed earlier, just because you had that shot. Still, look at the points. You're gonna tick up on points, so you need to like go dark now. And of course, now you get set on double fire. Go dark, kite away.
Problem solved, sir.
I don't know if you can go dark, really. That Kremlin is charging you hard. Nope, you can't now. Now you're on fire.
The ship is on fire.
Would have waited to get closer. You're no rush. Yeah, right. You're up on points now, but if you lose a ship, like you die or that Puerto Rico dies, then it might be game over. Might be game over. Meanwhile, your midway is dropping the Hindenburg, which is the better target. I agree. Forget the Kremlin. The Kremlin is so hard to kill. Forget it. Go for the Hindenburg. Now you're out of smoke. Use that earlier smoke, and I think that's going to come back to haunt you a little bit. Now, the nice thing about the Hindenburg splitting off from the Kremlin is that you, your carrier, and your Puerto Rico can focus down this Hindenburg. Sabaton count, go up one more, and you win. Whew, man. You got lucky, but you also did a really nice job. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it like that. LOL, right? I guess the only feedback I'd give to you is just to work out, like SAT's saying, work out your timing with your smoke a little bit better. And when to open fire, especially when you went into mid there. I felt like that was like a desperation move, right? Like you thought you were going to lose unless you opened up and got the kill right away. And I think you could have been a little bit more patient with that and ensure a little bit more hits and stuff like that. And it's definitely not the Maker's Mark talking. Earned luck. There you go. Hoodly hoo. There you go. Earned luck. I like that. Alright, Raining, here is your Yugumo game. Ruby Bomber, if you're in the chat right now, you said you don't know if this is worth looking, but I hope it is. Dude, every game is worth looking at. I don't care. Enemy was at 900 points with 1 cap. You have plenty of time. Yeah, exactly right. That's why I thought FIFA. That's why you opened up early, and you had plenty of time. Now, if you don't have this mod, you should check it out. It is score timer or game timer or something like that, and it tells you how much time left to win on either side of the map, your team and the enemy team. It's such a helpful mod to have. I think if you would have had that, you would have recognized early on we don't need a kill necessarily. Take our time. Score timer, that's it right there. Keep in mind the A-cap position's good. JRT Max, my drink of choice is Maker's Mark whiskey. That's what you're looking at right there. That is the dirty water that you're looking at me in. Mod Station's got game timer as well. Good. Lee Mutson with the follow. Thank you very much, Lee Mutson. Hit exclamation point ticket. Get yourself into the raffle, which will be drawn in about an hour. But yeah, that game timer is a really good mod to have. All right, top tier, no carriers, and you've got torpedo reload booster. Boy, you get everything, man. You win. You're very lucky there's no carrier. If there's a carrier, you're dead. In my opinion, at least. I know there are people that have played with torpedo reload booster against carriers. Cough, grunty, cough. But personally, I wouldn't do it. Man. Uh-oh. This is where your torpedo booster him. I wouldn't have torpedoed into the island here. I would have torpedoed back behind, but he is moving forward. A lot of times, destroyer players, when they hit the smoke, they immediately hit the reverse button. So, it is what it is. Okay. DCP and next salvo of torpedoes. You usually use point timer, concealment timer, help recover from repairs and highlight. Yep. Always fun to trap destroyers trying to run for that island of D. Yep, absolutely.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Oof, nice dodge there.
Torpedoes to starboard.
What's he torping? He's torping the King George. Maybe? Maybe the King George. Torpedo hits with flood. You love torpedo reload boosters on Japanese boats, but not many people. Yep, absolutely. FIFA, send as many clan battle games as you'd like, dude. Glad I can help you. Looks like my cat is very hungry. Wants a snack. I think Prue wants a snack too. I don't know where she is. I don't know. Oh, she's in her bed. No, she's not. No, she is. She's in her bed. Okay. So we've got this like cocoon cave thing for the cat for Prue. She loves it. She just goes right in there, and that's it. As a carrier player, you like torpedo reload booster on Japanese destroyers? Hey, I don't blame you. Atlanta and Queen Elizabeth double kill. Huh? Mayhem is still in his smoke. There he is. Quick, shoot, guns. Oh, too late. Still, now he's on perma fire for a while, because he's probably the one that took that flood. He gone. Nice work from that New Orleans. Very shady, you're being asked if you are present. You're a Twitch noob. Thank you for the one with... Oh, did Very Shady give you a subscription? Maybe that was last time when we had that sub bomb. Maybe that's what that was. But yeah, that's awesome. You could make a case if you get double strikes more often. Yes, true.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Got it. Look at your Surrey going into C-Cap. Just 0 Fs given. I don't know that I would do that, but okay. Oh, look at the Drake. We're gonna leave your view for a sec. We're gonna watch this Drake melt to the New Orleans. Shores killed the Surrey, no surprise there. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, Drake. Oh, New Orleans, I mean. Oh, New Orleans, come on. You're better than that. He waited too long to use his hydro and took torpedoes up the butt and a flood. Ouch.
The enemy team has taken the lead. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
And then... Ooh, you're down a few ships. But it's a random battle. You can still come back from defeat here. Azuma is bowing to an Atlanta. That could also be an interesting fight. Let's see if we can watch that. Because right now we're obviously not watching what Raining's doing. Raining, are you here by the way? I saw you were muted.
Engine boost
Yeah, I am. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now. Comrade Tashkent,
Alright, cool.
that was not your Gadjah Mada game. We already did that game. So, Raining, what's your thinking process at this point? You're obviously down on ships, and, you know, you're just kind of by yourself now.
So, since there's nothing north of the cap, I figured just about everyone's running down the 910 line. So, trying to get vision and then dump some torpedoes along the way to hopefully slow them down or just sink.
Gotcha. Great killer. How did I use the free cam in the middle of the game? X control shift backspace and then left mouse click. I can do whatever the heck I want, but keep in mind I can only see what he can see. So because Raining is gone on the other side, I can't see what else is going on. Look at all those ships coming through. It's interesting that you went ahead and chose the Drake to fire both of your salvos at. I might have spread that out. I might have shot one at the Drake and then the other at like the FDG or the Amagi or something.
So the first two were definitely the Drake, and then the second two I think might have been replay bug. They were definitely meant for the Amagi behind him.
That's what I figured. Yeah, it's a replay bug. It doesn't always tell us what you're targeting, so we just have to guesstimate.
I mean, it's a bonus that Drake happens to be in front of the Amagi, so if he gets hit by the second salvo, then, which he didn't, but if he did, you know, it's a bonus, but...
Mm-hmm. 5 years in the game, you still don't know how to use that. Hey, Killer, man, there are things that I'm still learning after playing this game for 6 years, so don't feel bad about that, man.
So, the friendly Bismarck has elected to die. Can't really do much about that, unfortunately.
Yep, he has. If you're lucky, he'll drag the Frederick de Grosse with him. Nope, never mind. What's up, Raven? Well, your torpedoes are back, so that's nifty. Wall of skill. I like to do it this way too. You torpedo in front and then on. And what that does is that gives you coverage of both parts of where he could be. Meanwhile, B cap might be an important, or C cap might be important. So you're heading straight to C.
Yep, definitely that. Going there.
Especially since your team is pretty much gone on your side. Yep, it's a replay. And Killer, actually, you can do it during the game too. I've done it before. Good. Well, you should get the cap now. The only thing that could stop you is running into that skein at the last possible second or something. Oh, there's the skein up to your north.
I do something here that I wouldn't usually do. I actually charge the skein.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just run straight into him. Just because I have a Bliskovica right there with me, and I figured that between the two of us, we should be able to just pop him.
Yep. Now, I might have waited until he detected you first and went broadside before shooting. Because that allows you to get the most of his ship out. Plus, it also gives you a little bit more time to cap, possibly.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
But, hey, you got the kill. And Yugumo absolutely can outgun this game. Yep.
Yep, so now we are up 3 destroyers to none, so I figure at this point it's just cap, and as long as we all decide to stay outside of detection range, we should be perfectly fine.
Yep, now that York went into decap and he's coming north. Hopefully your Iowa can kill that Georgia. Okay, or the Sims can do it, lol. And the Georgia died, or kills the Iowa. Okay. Now,
Yep, so now it's...
You can scout over here for the Frederick, but be careful because that York can still come around and just ruin you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm getting out as fast as I can. I don't know why the Bliskovica is just still sitting here when there's nothing spotted, but...
Oh wow, the York went back south again. That's right, Quad Q. A lot of people forget about the value of those guns.
Engine boost deactivated.
widespread here because I just need to just hit something on the
And not that much damage will kill that Freddy, right? Although the Drake now runs into the Bliska. Go figure.
and this is exactly why I left as quickly as I could, because this is not a fun spot.
No, you guys are totally pincered. There goes the Bliska. Hey, VGPR with the follow. Thank you very much, VGPR. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for prizes and a nice kill on the Frederick.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Alright, 2 destroyers versus 2 cruisers and a battleship. So Entity, there's actually a decent number of people that run the Yugumo as a gunboat build. Just let that sink in for a sec. Speaking of which, at this point, you might need your guns.
Oh, they definitely come in useful.
Yeah, you got Namagi coming in too. Where's the yeah. 8,300 health.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Alright, now you did the torp. You did the target, torp, target thing, which could telegraph your intentions to the Amagi. So if he's got priority target, it goes 0, it goes 1, 0, 1 person targeting him. Tells him the targets are on him. What is the mod that displays the ship types on the minimap? There should be no mod for that. Quad Q, no. I wouldn't buy the Hayate at 2 million free XP. Unless you're like me and you've got like 18 million, then go ahead and buy her. But otherwise, waste of time. Nice kill on the Amagi. That's huge. That allows you to be a little bit more flexible now. You've got 4 minutes. All you have to do is just mess with these guys. SAT is exactly right. You can do that trick when you're targeting people and you untarget and then target again, just to see if you can get them to start dodging. Because it's funny to watch them do that.
Oh, I definitely agree. It's entertaining. And it also lets you know that they do have a priority target, so when you do want to strike, you can play accordingly.
Yeah, Quad Q, I do apologize to being blunt like I am, but like seriously, unless you've got free XP to blow, don't buy her. I don't think she's worth it. At least right now. Like, we haven't seen her in her final release form. But based off of the last experience of playing her, no. I'd rather have a Summers. Which is kind of sad to think about, right? You'd rather have an American destroyer for torpedoes? I mean, just think about that for a sec. Crow Panzer! Everybody say hi to Crow Panzer. Crow Panzer, dude, I'm drinking dirty water.
Yeah, SAT, I definitely agree. I just opened up initially because I saw the Sims torps come in, and I thought maybe they were good, so I could get his distraction over on me and not, where they should have been, but unfortunately they weren't.
Yep, Crow Panzer with the flex there. And I would say Smallland is a better pick. Smallland is a far better pick than the
Depends upon you.
whatchamacallit. God, I hate that. Hayate. That being said, now all of a sudden you're down on ships. It's just you versus 2 cruisers. You were very lucky that the Drake decided not to go into A and instead he chased down the Sims.
Yeah, but he eventually is going to circle back in, so I'm just playing the reset game and trying to get towards C-cap to just slow the points as best I can.
Yeah, Quad Q, the Holland, or sorry, the Smallland is actually really strong in ranked because of the radar, the heal, the fast-firing torps and stuff. So, if you're looking for a good ship to play in ranked, now keep in mind the next season ranked is tier 7, but next season at tier 10 ranked, Smallland's pretty good. Oof, that's a lot of hits
The
all of a
ship is on
sudden.
fire.
Yeah, I'm not having fun at
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, you might have been better off to shoot a little bit, or dodge a little bit more as you're shooting, but that's alright. You could also just fire some torpedoes in the York's general direction, because chances are he's going to charge you at this point. You're that close to dying, he wants to kill you. Good
I
reset.
hold off just before I, kind of break the line of sight.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now all you can do is cap C and run. You got 35
Yep.
seconds to go.
Yep, the
My
new
favorite-
objective is don't.
My favorite is you got all these people telling you in chat like, don't die, oh my god, blah 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 blah. Guys, got this. Right? Kazak, you need more experience before looking at tier 10. Dude, man, that means a lot when you say something like that, because a lot of players think that tier 10 means you beat the game, which you haven't. You've never beat the game. This is a free-to-play. Take a look. Oh, you got the kill.
Yep, just before the game ended.
Nice work, dude. Thanks for using Cover My Replay on that. That's always a fun game to check out.
No problem. I actually went into the detailed report for this game and I took a screenshot. I have 152 of the 174 defense points for this game.
Yep. And that got you a ton of base XP.
All of the base XP.
Yeah, that's right. FIFA, you want to be able to buy the small end in the premium shop. You don't want to spend. You can buy the small end in the premium shop. You just have to buy doubloons to convert to free XP. Demoser, yes, the Halland is good in clan battles, not the small end really. And entity, then you want an Ohotnik. If you don't have an Ohotnik, buy one when you get a chance. It is stupid, hilarious thrills. And cheap thrills at that, because it's tier 5. Who is this? Desta, are you here? And Stevie is on the chair next to me. Hi, Stevie. Hi. Do you want to come to my lap? Note that you can prefer summers to Hayate all you want, but you have to have steel for summers. Absolutely right.
Enemy force detected.
Now you're in a 987 game, so you're top tier. This IT, it's up to you. I've got tons of replays from the EU destroyers, and to be quite honest, I'm just getting tired of them, so I didn't pick any for today, but I got tons of them. You wanna try some Maker Smart?
Reporting a target position.
You guys see him sniffing away? His nose are like, he's like sniffing like crazy. Ethan, what's up, dude? How's it going? once you kids go to bed, you could redeem a Donskoi again and just to break the destroyer monotony. Lol. Hanging in there, nice hat. Thank you very much. Love my hat. I'll get a hot neck once I have the money for it. Perfect. I mean, the thing is, it's a tier 5, so it's cheap as hell, which is why I think it's a great ship to pick. It's like what, $12 or something? Hey, real rebel ho! Thanks for the follow, dude.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Alright. How bad are you yesterday when you were listening to Thunderstruck and it went as the first chorus? It was Sid First Blood. It was the craziest thing, dude. I love when that happens, man. When you're listening to a song of a game or just anything, and then boom, it happens like right on time. I love it. Wow, QQ. So you're on the NA server for past 50 days. But you're 3 to 4. So did you migrate your account or did you create a second account? And oh, Stevie decided to leave me. Rating Recon with the cheer, dude. Thanks very much, Rating. Thanks for looking at my Yugumo game. Have to take off. I leave the stream. Something. Going in the background. Have a great rest of the stream, night and weekend. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate it. You made a second account. Okay, real rebel ho. Sup. You have loaded AP here against Seattle. NA server is nice, Black U. I don't mean to throw shade at other servers, but from what I've seen of the EU server, oh my god. As long as you know like English, NA server is great. I mean, sure, there's Spanish and Portuguese players on the NA server, but what is it, 85% of the players are English speaking? It makes it a lot easier to coordinate with them, which I think is one of the big problems with EU. Yeah, there are definitely not ship-based matchmaking in clan battles. It's definitely based off your rating. Now, Belfast might be low HP, but not much going on here. I do agree with Desta's decision to turn back this direction. There's really nothing that he's going to gain from staying towards A. Do I think they'll ever bring a South American? No way. No way, Cthulhu. No, they won't do that. There's simply just not enough players to make that a worthwhile investment on their side of things. You're happy you joined NA? I'm glad to hear that, man. I honestly think that we've got... maybe this is a bias, but I honestly think we have some of the best players here. And I'm not talking about competitive, but I mean SAT obviously can speak to that level with King of the Sea, but I think we've got some of the best player base here in terms of communication, in terms of working with each other, in terms of maturity. Yes, we have bad days. We all have bad days, but I really do enjoy being part of the NA server. You thought they wanted to reduce the servers like get rid of Asia? They won't get rid of Asia. The problem Asia's having those bots. There are so many bots on the Asia server. Especially at early hours like 3 AM time. Cthulhu, you gotta dip out for a bit? No worries, man. Take care, dude. And sure, whenever you want to redeem your Donskoi game, we're coming up on the last hour of replay analysis, guys. So in about 30 minutes, 30 minutes, we will do our drawing for our player gathering patch. Oh, can you see it right? There you go. Player gathering patch, okay? Speaking of bad days, had your worst race. Oh my god. Unicorn, you want to talk bad win streaks? I had a really terrible game streak last night. It took me 14 games, 1 and 4, 14 games to finish my first daily coal mission. That's how bad it was. 14 games. I literally failed my way to my 3rd container. I told my wife that, and I said, you know what? I'm not playing Clan Battles tonight. I'm just done. I'm leaving, I'm done. Ethan, I am doing replays today. You got it. You got 1 more hour of replays remaining. Yes, you can post it in the Discord channel for replay submissions. Just copy paste, drag it in there, Ethan. That's right. Won't be covering it today, but we can look at it maybe Sunday. I'll put it up on the forums to vote for. Okay. Mass Effect. I'm really glad I finally got around to putting together a Discord. I think it's great. Going down the pasta line, you won 1 out of the first 10 games of the Zara. That's embarrassing. Hey Rebel, that happens, man. That's what's called you have a new ship and you just can't make it work for whatever reason. Oh, the Lexington detonates your Missouri. Oof, that's a big oof. Still, you're ahead on ships, though. Do I think the Nevsky or Petropavlovsk will become relevant to clan battles? I'd rather have a Stalingrad, personally. SAT, you're welcome to chime in on that if you have the ability to do so. But I think I'd still rather have a Stalingrad. Nice kill there, Desta. All Desta's been doing is sitting in the backfield, spamming things, letting other people get shot at instead, which I like. Yeah, Stalin's better. Now, it might be a good idea to turn away here at this point. You've got a lot of ships that are pushing through the sea cap right now, especially this Buffalo and Georgia. And I might be thinking about going to a kite position for them. Petropavlovsk is a discount stall, and I agree with that statement. You know, sometimes when you guys drink something and you just feel comfortable, that's Maker's Mark right there.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Of course, Nevsky and Petro are not finalized, so correct. They are work in progress, and we haven't seen them in several weeks. And they can always be nerfed or buffed after release too. FIFA, that's an admirable position. I know a lot of people that have the Goliath, and it doesn't mean jack in clan battles. So, to be quite honest, I wouldn't rush. Take your time. If it's this season, it's 90% no. Yep, there you go. I would agree with that. Goliath is fine for this one. What? Alright, SAT, you need to explain yourself right now, dude. I need to hear this. Why is Goliath fine for this season of Clan Battle meta? I need to know this. Alright, Ethan, I got your Hindenburg game. We're gonna do a thumbs up on that. Staying alive. Des Moines on Greece. Yeah, don't feel the need to speed grind any new line. Now, that being said, I mean, Halland is really good for clan battles, but Goliath's got good anti-air, somewhat resistant to AP dive bombers. Okay, I'll give you that. But God, does that thing suck? anything and everything kills it. You saw Tedster's game where he just citadeled it as he tried to turn for torpedoes. I need to take the PTO stuff off because I know you guys don't like PTO. Had to say, being so long on the EU and short on NA, one thing you notice is NA loves historical ships. Yes. Never seen so many Atlantis. EU loves their historical ships. Sorry, NA loves historical ships. NA loves its American historical ships. I think you need to be specific there, but yeah. I mean, we got people that straight out play, like specialize only on Iowa or Montana, North Carolina, Alabama, Massachusetts, because to them, that's what this is all about.
Our victory is in sight.
Goliath doesn't take sits from non-battleships. Okay, that's true. Kiting damage sponge, yeah. Sounds like it.
Attention, reporting a target position.
Oof, there goes their Lexington, but he kills the York anyways. And at this point, game is yours. So what we've watched is Desta doing what I think is the best use of the Donskoi, just playing ranged module, shooting at long range, setting things on fire, getting decaps when necessary. Maybe you get a kill, maybe you don't, but you're a freaking pain in the butt. And that's the idea, so we're gonna speed things up a bit. Next up is a Fiji game.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
And Zampi said as long as it's not between
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
5 and 6, and unfortunately that's where we're about to get for him this game. Oh well.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Put that in the done pile. Next up is a Fiji game. Now, Fiji is going to be a very strong choice for ranked. The next full season of ranked. It's tier 7. If you don't have a Belfast, Fiji might be a good pick. So let's cover it. Let's take a look at it. Salem and Goliath are the outlast cruisers. The problem is the Stalingrad is the outwit player cruiser. I think the Stalingrad's better. Alright, Red Bar, shout out. This is you. Let me see if you're in this. Nope. As season go on, you expect Stalin to die out of the high tier because she's too vulnerable to Hakuryu. I agree with you, SIT. And I'm actually okay with that because the whole carrier thing changes it up quite a bit. Quad Q, you enjoy Donskoi. You unlock Mosfet, add another 130 XP ready for new Russian. There you go. I'm holding off, I'm waiting. It's probably stupid of me, but oh well. So, do you recommend a whole bunch of Goliaths then, ST? So this is Red Barashetta, top tier. This is Haven, no carriers. Let's go. Ace Combat, love it. I don't know if you guys have played Ace Combat before. If you haven't, check it out. It's a really fun game. Venezia still says hi. I agree. Are there any cruisers that don't get suited up by Hakuryu? No! I don't think there are, Unicorn. The only cruisers that don't get suited up by Hakuryu are Kleber, Yugumo. You get the idea. played Ace Combat before? Do you think it was Ace? Racer, Ace Combat 5 is probably my favorite of the show, of the series. The story is great. That's where you've got Chopper and Rosgrease and Blaze and all that. You had 110k XP to Shores too? Oh my god. You're so clever, you. Now, Fiji is a very strong ship against destroyers. Against cruisers, it's relatively decent as well, especially if they're broadside. And you can see here, Red Bar Shada is using smoke to keep himself, you know, undetected as he shoots, which makes sense.
Smoke screen set.
We also played Ace Combat Zero, the Balkan War. Ace Combat Zero is great too. I really enjoyed Balkan War. But not as much as Ace Combat 5. I thought 5 had the best story. By far. Rasputin. Oh my god, Assault Horizon? Go away, SCT. Ooh, shoot the Akatsuki. Keep in mind, when you shoot him, you'll be detected, so I like the idea of waiting until all your guns are on target. This might be a good opportunity for you to fire off your Hydro. And slow down, too. You moved up way too fast. Hydro! Those torpedoes are also on the same line. I'd widespread them personally. The only thing that was fun about Assault Horizon was the choppers. Absolutely, he could have nuked him here, but didn't. It's unfortunate because you really did have the ability to do so. But now he's on the other side of the island, of course. Now keep in mind that the next season rank being tier 7, the Fiji is a great choice, so if you're looking for a good ship to play, here you go. Hi, Stevie.
Concentrate
Hi.
fire on the enemy warship.
Come on, come on.
Torpedoes to port.
Alright, we got Stevie coming hanging out with us. Hi.
Enemy destroyer blown
There you go, now you killed the Akat. And then Ted 22 is coming in. Oh, you want to lay on Daddy? Okay. Okay. Ugh. Let's get in position here to cover the replay, and let's move our camera a little bit. There you go. That should be good. You wish they give super acceleration? Oh, well, yeah, in reverse, absolutely. This is extremely risky, dude. Like, what are you thinking right here, dude? Oh, you got so lucky that his aim was off. So lucky. Fortunately for you, there's an Omaha that's jumping up saying, shoot me and kill me. Right, Stevie? Oh. Okay. Ooh, big hit there. Now you do have a smoke available. You could, although I think he's within your smoke fire penalty range, so You really can't afford to shoot him with in your smoke. You love his jump art, want to get the Burgoyne, but he have it. Could be first. Ethan's jump arts, Burgoyne is a lot of fun. Oh my god, your Omaha just did the ultimate disrespect. Love it. Bless that Omaha, absolutely. And nice to know, kills the Omaha with torpedoes. Yeah, when I hear this music, I just want to play PTO. I just want to play PTO. Spies and Designer with the follow. Thank you very much, Spies and Designer 82. And now what are you doing? What are you doing? You're gonna torpedo him in the face? You really think that's gonna work?
Smoke generator started.
Well, you do have torpedoes on the other side, I guess. Billy Boy, what do I think of the Orkan?
Smoke screen set.
Orkan is one of those ships that's extremely situational. If she's strong in a cap, like if you want to play cap bully, nothing beats her. Those torpedoes are way too early, Red, by the way. But other than that, I would hold off on using. I don't know. I don't know that Orkan is the greatest ship in the world. She's got radar, which is nice. Goes, you know, and secondary guns, ironically enough.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
This might not be good.
The ship is
Really
on fire.
might not be good. But hey, I'll take a death fix, sure. I love death fixes, you guys know. And I haven't really had much this this day, except for for our first clan battle game. Nice torpedo hit there. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. You might as well DC. Well, you don't have to DCP the fire, I guess. Musashi, I'm doing fine, dude. And part of the reason I'm doing fine is because I got Stevie on my lap here. And I've got a brand new bottle of Maker's Mark. It's good stuff. And when it's fresh, oh, so good. Billy Boy, you're welcome. I don't know what you're thinking before, but you're welcome anyway. Living the life? Good, dude. Glad to hear you're living life. Have you won anything else on what's his name's faces? Iro Gray's stream? Really? God, it sucks. I have to urge steel by myself, but God, I want John Bart even more now. And it's... You did? Oh my God, really? You're at 10,000 steel? Not bad. Keep going. What did you win this time, Musashi? Smoke up. Farm. Or not.
Torpedoes to port.
Another pin discount? Oh my God. You are so lucky, dude. Those pins are freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Mm-hmm.
Smoke generator started.
You see it. Oh, no, not this one. The other hat. Go on the other hat. Never mind. Sometimes I forget what I'm wearing.
Smoke screen set.
You got fireproof, huh? Nice. Now the fact that you're being oh, okay, never mind. You already smoked. Okay. I would. I would have got that smoke, man. Now you're just taking free damage. Hi. Edge case is here. Everybody say hi, Edge case. Good kill on the Pensacola. Now you've got Giulio Cesare though. That's pushing you hard. So you gotta be careful around that dude. For those of you guys wondering what we're doing today, once again, post in the plan. So this is the Fiji. We're gonna move on to Zampi's game next. Zampi says we're good. Alright. So we'll do his game next. Ted 22 kills your Mayhan. Oof. You guys are still down on points. I don't like the idea of you letting yourself get shot at by a Giulio. Oh my god. Yours dies to a Mayhan Twerp. Oof. So you guys are gonna have to like, you need to go in and kill both of their destroyers. Like realistically, that's what you gotta be ready for. Can you do it though? Stay tuned. Imagine if you win with my loot competition. Musashi. That would be like rigged to the ultimate degree.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Giulio sends a shot at you, but you are extremely lucky in dodging that. And here comes the strengths of the Fiji. Right here, you're gonna kill this Mayhem. Come on, kill the Mayhem. Let's go.
Torpedoes,
Let's go. He's overturning. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Enemy destroyer.
Okay, now you need to kill this Ted 22. Where is he? He's to your left, dude. Come on, look at him. There he is. Do it. Do it. The Emperor Palatine would be happy with you. Do it. Do it. Forget smoking up, dude. Kill him first, then smoke up. Come on. You need to kill him, or else you're gonna lose this game. Absolutely need to kill him. Smoking up is not gonna help you in stopping. Gotta get this kill. Oh, there you go. There you go.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
People are like texting me. I don't know why they are. Whatever. And that's it. Because Giulio is by himself. You can capture both sides. So we're going to speed things up a little bit. Melbus, can I hear you? No. I mean, you're in the chat, but I haven't heard you speak at all. Only way to die was via Giulio Cesare. Yep. But you're gonna cap that, and then you're gonna go to the other cap. Easy peasy. And that's it. There you go. Alright, Fiji going into the done pile. Moving on to Zampi's game. I agree, that last smoke was not necessary.
How about now?
I can kind of hear you, Shane.
You mean Malbus?
Just really quiet, Malbus.
I see what it is. I think my microphone was all the way behind me. Can you hear me?
It's all good, it happens. Alright, Zampi, here's you and Eldenari. I need to ping Eldenari too.
Action stations.
So Zampi's in the Halland. Eldenari's in the Midway. You guys are just dirty. You guys are just dirty. Lo Zader, what's up, dude? How's it going? Good to see you, man. Got little Stevie with me, as you guys can see.
Enemy force detected.
It's okay. Good. Obviously, bringing Eldenari, it means that you've got a carrier on the enemy team. But there's a couple of 8s, so that's exciting. Stevie is giving me this very loving look.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Zampi doing some torpedoes towards the direction of the Grosevoy. Meanwhile, this is why it's so important to work with the carrier. You can see that the Midway is coming in here. Oh, Grosevoy is smoking right in the path of these torpedoes. So you're able to get your decap. Now notice how Zampi didn't fire immediately. He waited until the smoke appeared. Here come the torpedoes. And nothing, of course. Okay, now that tells you where the Grosevoy is.
Engine boost activated.
I would be shooting at that spot right now, trying to get some decaps. You're trying to get into B-cap with the engine boost, and it's barely gonna make it for you. As you can see, you stopped him with 5.7 seconds left. When your ranked Ethan comes around in like mid-May, I believe. Something like that.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Alright guys, we're gonna do our drawing for our player gathering patch after this game. So make sure you're around and ready to go. Here comes some guns. Easy decap, base XP, go. Silly Groza boy.
The ship is on fire.
Gage, no, the current rank season has not ended. There's a ranked sprint that's coming up at, like, next week. Otherwise, that's it. Grozaboy's got his Kuznetsov captain, which is okay, but I've tried Kuznetsov on Grozaboy. It's not as good. You need him on a destroyer or a battleship, preferably a battleship, really. You can see why right here. He just dies too quick, right, Stevie? Stevie agrees. He dies too quick, right, Stevie? Yeah. Alright, Ethan, what are you saying here?
Reporting the target
Is it
position.
always toss up if it's a sprint or extra ranks?
All
Good
forces,
steal.
capture that area.
You know if we're gone? I don't know, Ethan. They do their
Engine
own
boost
thing.
deactivated.
Good morning, Bodhi. Bodhi, where are you at that it's good morning? It's currently 5:30 p.m. Cage, yeah. So ranked sprint comes next, and then a full season of ranked at tier 7 comes. Sprint, I think, is tier 10. Dude, you're in Fukuoka? Dude, that's awesome! I've never been to Fukuoka. I want to go to Fukuoka at some point. My Japan Rail Pass allows me to go to Fukuoka. That's awesome. I hope everything's okay. I know Japan is seeing massive rises in COVID-19 cases right now, so I hope you guys are okay. Yes, exactly right, Racer. Rank sprint gets you coal, and regular rank gets you steel. So typically, I don't even bother with the sprints. I don't care. I want the steel. I don't care about the coal. Zampy doing Zampy things, this time to an Izumo, it seems. Yep. Ouch. 4 torpedo heads, but he's not done yet. Here comes 2 more. So unfortunately, it's not enough to get a flood, but that's alright. You sucked in midway this game, Eldnari? It's all good. You allowed Zampy to do Zampy things, which is really important. Okay, Stevie. Okay. I'm just brushing Stevie a little bit. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Alright, dude. How you doing, Bodhi, man? Oh, here we go. A little bit of journey action. Good job, Skyrim. Good pick.
Engine boost activated. Concentrate fire.
Venezia is definitely a threat to you.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Now your team has won at C and is actually kind of pushing through A, which is cool to see.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Stevie likes having his chin rubbed. So guys, if you haven't already hit exclamation mark ticket, make sure you do. We'll do the drawing after this game for a Stevie. That's my maker's mark. We'll do a drawing for a special player gathering patch after this game. Hi. Okay. He wants over here. Uh-oh. I hate when that happens. You guys have lost 2 ships quickly in a row. Uh-oh, big wall of text here. Kohei TD. You're a new warships player. You want to ask, you've been leveling and purchasing Soviet ships to be specific cruiser battleships. You currently on tier 6, both. Ismail Bodioni, right. Keep leveling both of your safe better part. Keep going both. Kohei, take your time. Don't rush. Both are fun, absolutely, yes. And Andrew, yes, Orkan is in the armory now. But yeah, take your time. Enjoy the game. Don't feel like you need to rush. Plenty of time. Belt-fed Bunny with the flex. Good to see you, Belt-fed Bunny. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god, dude. Eld, you're like charging a freaking Venezia. What are you thinking? I don't get it. Yeah, you definitely have to save your buddy. Save Eld, come on. Eld, what were you thinking, dude? Sihan, you could get a free monster. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But if you don't have a lot of like XP camos and camos and stuff, yeah, you're better off just going for whatever. Oh my god, Eld. You're gonna get torpedoed and killed here, dude. Eld gets the kill on the Venezia. Is that enough? We had been safe back there, didn't realize it was pushing some. Yeah. I'll say. Be right back, guys. Stevie. Did I miss anything? I heard a beep. Kohei TD with the fall. Thank you very much, Kohei. And cool. Ethan, you've got 2 Smolensk shooting at you. Dude, don't be typing in chat. Survive, man. And rip Eld. In the apps. Oh my god, really? Stevie? Did you reveal all my secrets?
All forces, capture that area. Roger.
Everyone decided I was gone, so you would get the Ken Row. Nice, dude. Here we see the power of Halland's anti-air. Look at that. Just be gone, planes. I would say McCrouch, one or the other play. Yeah, you can do that, Racer. Yep. I'd say just take time. You don't feel like you have to rush up to tier 10 at any means. Meanwhile, Zampi just kills more planes because he can. Halland is ridiculous when it comes to anti-air. Just remember that, guys. Right, Stevie? What? Do you want to come on my lap again? Hmm? Even Stevie says so. Wow, they spared you, huh, Ethan? Congratulations,
Engine boost
dude.
activated.
And what is this? Lego Party Australia with another resub for 15 months, guys. Lego Party Australia. It's some hype for him, dude. A year and 3 months. They should have renamed it No Fly Zone Land. Absolutely, dude. You'll see yourself on. Learn the ship, right? Exactly. Take your time. No rush. No rush at all. I'd rather you know the ship better than hurry up to it just because you have a tier 10.
Provide anti-aircraft
Oof,
fire
there goes the
support.
torpedoes. You wanted to hit the Frederick. Can you still hit him though? You're still ahead by points. Here comes the dive bombers. Now DCP first, then reload booster it, or do one or the other. But I would do both personally. Nice use of speed to dodge. And now people want you to get back for some odd reason. I don't know why. You got the Friedrich. That's good.
Ship is on fire.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Problem solved, sir.
Guys, if you haven't already an exclamation point ticket, make sure you do. We're going to cover one more replay after this game. And we're going to pick our winner in between these two replays. You got an Akizuki in the cap. You can at least get in there and stop him from earning points. More anti-air. Lol.
Engine boost deactivated.
Stevie picked you as the winner. He's good at that kind of stuff, isn't he, Stevie? Huh? There you go. Here comes the Akizuki. Now the Akizuki's pretty healthy. So you're choosing not to face him. I agree with that. Instead, you're just trying to get behind the island, save yourself from being detected, and just shoot HE at him and torpedoes. North Carolina takes 2 floods in 2 places and goes down to the Kremlin. Good. Anti-air expert, as you should. Guys, the only thing I can think of is use defensive fire more often. Like, you've got that consumable, why not use it? Oh my god, you left him at 1 HP? Come on, Zampi, you're better than this. What? That is the worst feeling, absolutely. But the Georgia took the kill. So now, let's speed things up again, because this is pretty much it. You versus Akuryu. Get the cap, go kill the carrier, or just win.
Our victory is in sight.
There you go. Nice job. Next up is our kid game. So apparently Zampi got hate mail from that game. Good work, Zampi. Alright guys, this is our last game, which means it's time to draw a winner for our game, or for our player gathering patch. Here we go. And that winner is Medved. Totally not rigged. Medved, are you here? You are here, Medved. You won yourself a special player gathering patch. If not, we'll move on to somebody else. It's rigged, guys. You're welcome, Zampi. Nice game, dude. Nice game indeed. Malbus is right. It's always rigged if you don't win. So this is submarine U-505 in the U-511 in the game, in the kit. Now the kit is a pretty nice game. Stevie meowed. You were bringing it. Stevie, did you meow? I don't think he is here. That's correct. So we're gonna wait a little bit longer, and we'll do another drawing. Oh, Stevie left. He's hungry.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Wait just a minute or so, and we'll draw another winner. There's 89 people in 3 hours. There's 89 people that have actually put an exclamation point ticket.
How's that?
Well, hello. How's it going?
Pretty good. This game, I was very angry this game.
Why were you angry this game?
The carrier.
But you're in a kid,
I knew
which
it was
is great
coming.
for anti-air.
Yeah. I found out that it was still pretty good, but I hadn't played
Ouch.
Kid since like the rework.
There goes like a third of your hit points.
Yep, starts off great.
Now, one suggestion: defensive fire first, then reload booster, or you know, whatever, priority sector.
Concentrate fire on
Priority
the
sector.
enemy warship.
Is that? I actually don't know the.
Yeah,
Didn't know that. Is that how you do it? So sector and then DFA. Or
DFA
DFA
first.
then sector.
DFA first.
DFA first and then sector. Okay.
Because what defensive fire does is it adds what 50% to continuous damage, 200% for shell dispersions. So it buffs your anti-air, and then you do your sector, which does a burst and then a ramp up. So defensive fire, priority sector, kill all the things.
Kill all the things. Yeah. Okay. I actually did know that. I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
No worries, dude. That's why you're here.
Yep. Learn something new every day.
Sanctus, what does complimenting and karma do in game? Absolutely nothing other than make you feel good because you're helping somebody else feel good about themselves. That's why I compliment people. If people do really good things, I send them a compliment. If they do really bad things, I might report them. Especially if they mouth off in chat. But typically
There's
speaking, I
no
try to help people.
there's no karma system really in the game. I mean, I guess that counts as a karma, but it doesn't affect your matchmaking or anything like that.
It does not. That being said, it's my name is Smog. I collect all the currencies possible, including karma.
How much you up to?
Take a guess.
Is it close to 1,000?
Double that.
2,000?
Add a little more.
2,500?
I'm a little bit higher than that.
27?
Something like that.
Ugh, I felt good about my like 250.
Believe it or not, there's actually people with more karma than me. Flambass. Right now, I'm chasing Flambass. He's probably by now at like 3,000 karma.
Jeez.
It's ridiculous.
It's all your fans, I guess.
No, a lot of it is farming karma in co-op, believe it or not.
Do they hand out like people on co-op like to compliment, I guess?
So when I go into co-op, I'll say who wants a compliment, and most of the time I get people that say only if I earn it, which is hilarious because it's freaking co-op. But I get a lot of people that are like, sure, here you go, boom, have one. And people like, I don't understand. People are like, it's a trap. I'm like, dude, it's freaking karma. It means nothing.
It does
Nothing.
literally nothing.
Jeffries, if you log into the game, click on your name on the top left of the port, and then you can see your karma right there. It's in your profile.
I know some people try to have negative karma.
Whatever. Anyway.
So this game devolves into a fight for B cap, basically. Because I realized that if I can keep them out of the cap, they don't have a cap, we're gonna build up points.
Yep. Yep. Now, SAT would say be careful not to win too quickly, because then you'll lose XP in PR.
Very true. Very true. Now, carrier makes sure that doesn't happen.
Oh crap, I need to do my drawing. Alright guys, here we go. Oops. Did I draw? Did Medved? Ah, crap. Medved wasn't here, so we need to draw another winner. Cage is here, right?
Received. I'm on it.
Cage, that's totally rigged, man. Something cool happened too, and I missed it. Oh, Rex Bellator with the follow. Thank you very much, Rex. Appreciate it. Cage, are you still here? I'm sure you are.
Just farming those reset ribbons.
You might as well, right? Like, it's good XP.
Then I noticed, oh, hello there.
Alright, Cage, are you on NA server? Please tell me you are. I've got all these codes to get rid of that are NA only. Oh, this is great. You just kind of sit here and block their caps at their attempt to get to B cap, which is great.
And I've got the carrier that always give me spotting. Now I am hyper concerned about eating an Olin torpedo because I've done that multiple times to other destroyers. It's just sit in the smoke and torpedo with those high, really fast pan-European torpedoes are really easy to get destroyers and smokes.
Alright, Cage, there's your code. When you redeem that code, it will give you a mission. I don't know why it doesn't just give you the code, but it gives you a mission to get the patch, so there you go.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Ken? Yeah. Sorry, man, you'll have to try it next time.
Fire alarm.
Hey, Nasharon, how's it going, dude? Haven't seen you in a bit. So, Olin torpedoes actually don't do too much damage to you. Like, they do a good amount, but, like, especially if you take it on the bow or the stern, whatever, you got the heal.
I'm already half health, though.
Eh, that's details. That's just adrenaline rush. That's all. Still, your team is clearly going for A. It would be nice if your team went for something other than just A, but hey, whatever.
That time I got the rockets pretty good.
You did, but that Vlad got you pretty good, though.
Yeah, he slapped me there.
Oh, Ken, just go ahead and enter. You'll win at some point, don't worry. Get this Olin. Better wait for the rockets to pass over than you defensive fire. Yeah, that's true.
Concentrate fire on the enemy.
You can use the island as a way to block it, sure. I like use the smoke here because, I mean, who's gonna stop you at this point? Now, you might as well just luck chuck into B cap, right?
Mm-hmm. I see.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to stern.
Uh-oh. This is Olin Torps coming in. And you're gonna take one on the butt.
Oof. Hey, they don't do they don't do that much. They do hurt though.
And that's what I mean, like, it's like a bee sting. You're just like, ow, who hit that?
Now if I was in any other destroyer that would really suck, but hey, I have a heal.
Mm-hmm.
Of course now the carrier tries to get me in the smoke.
What is everybody's highest amount of planes destroyed in a single battle? What ship did you do it in? That's a good question, Ethan.
Mine is the highest planes destroyed. Mine's 67 in a Donskoi. Of all things. Yeah, I kind of turned my focus away from B because I noticed we have.
I don't know that I would leave the smoke though, but okay.
How much time did I have left actually? I think I
Deadweight
left a
has
fair bit,
55.
didn't
Deadweight, did you see I covered Sea Raptors replay last on Wednesday? I covered a Sakurio game for you. Did you see that? Oof, there goes 2 of your ships. Just like that.
Yep. One of them died to the 300 health Oland. I was not happy about that.
You didn't? Check it out, dude. I covered his replay on Wednesday. It was really good. A lot of good things that people can learn from it. So if you're looking to learn carriers, check out last Wednesday's release. Good stuff.
I probably need to
Unicorn,
brush
you
up
got
myself.
90. Jeez.
90's a lot.
Yeah, 90 is quite a bit.
That's you charge the carrier and he just kept on pooping fighters at you.
Pretty much that, yes. Alright, well, you guys are in the lead on points. You haven't gotten B yet, but you've got a Donskoi going in. I'm amazed. Well, you got H here, so whatever.
Yeah, I didn't really feel like opening up on him because even though they're nerfed, they still hurt. Or did they mess with the numbers again on that ship?
They did. Their
Or is it
secondaries, the secondaries wouldn't reach you right now. It's about 8 kilometer if you buff it to maximum. So you could smoke up here and start shooting him.
All forces requesting
I could do at a certain point, but not
Yep.
yet. Probably could have started already.
There you go. And Deadweight, yeah, I don't know. And Bogue, I hated, but geez, surprised that she. Huh, Bogue. Ethan, man, Bogue was great. Hated people on Bogues.
It wasn't great to play against.
Especially if
There's a
they won
reason
for air
why.
superiority. That's blood cancer right there.
There's my reason. There's a reason why I use Zuiho win rate is so low. It's because I kept on going against air superiority Bogues.
Dude, do you remember when Zuiho was like you could run into like a team with no carrier, and if you went strike Zuiho, oh, it's great.
That was just honestly.
enemy cruiser sunk. Our team has taken the lead.
38 clever? Wow. Yeah,
38
back when
clever
CB
is-
can't only play with the carriers, right?
Just letting it rip with the. I actually did forget how good. I haven't played an American DD in a long time. You can do some work with the guns.
Decent fire
Especially-
chance, decent arcs, decent range.
I looked to take those torpedoes, and I was like, I'm probably gonna end up killing someone on my own team if I take those.
Right. That's good. A lot of people forget that. They don't notice that.
When it's always like when I see two battleships charging at each other, I'm like, unless they're on my team and they say torpedo, I don't usually do it. Or like they're like in my division, and they're like, yes, torpedo in front of me.
Our team has taken the lead.
Well, you got a missed kill.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Provide anti-aircraft
I mean, you get
fire
90 in a battleship. But in Neptune,
I
yeah.
think that's for a little.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get some sweet vengeance here in a second, though. Just wait.
All stations,
I'm
report to
awaiting.
Position of a strategic target. Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Wow, he dumped a bunch of
Torpedoes dead
torps
ahead.
just to save his planes.
Yep. So I was gonna go for the cat, but then I noticed something.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's the Shokaku?
Yeah.
Cage, take care, man.
I always think the don't cap kill all. It's the only way.
No cap kill all, says SAT. I agree.
So now he's gonna spend this entire time doing his best to murder me, but I'm like, nope.
Well, you can send some torps his way at least.
Yeah, I think I held on to them a little too long. I don't know if I actually ended up dying. I think I just docked out of the way.
Let's fast forward this because it's fun that way.
He gets to the desperation mode where he's like launching like dive bombers, torpedo bombers. It's just like not happening. And there's my defense expert.
Kid in NASCAR mode, absolutely. Alright guys, it's 6 p.m. My wife has said we need to stop at 6 p.m. So at this point, it's time to thank everybody for hanging out and being a part of the stream. I'm going to drink to all of you. Oh yeah. Maker's Mark, good stuff. So we got some awesome subs. Lego Party Australia, Puddin, Sanctus, Wind Charmer, Musashi. You have a good night, dude. Guys, I need to know who should we raid. I'm gonna look and see who's online. Who should we raid? You were 93 unicorn? Nice. Not Senpai? Okay, Cat Monitor? Boo? Is Boo streaming? I don't see him anywhere. You refresh the page. I see Senpai, I see Citizen, I see Cap Honor, Game Prodigy, Pirate Kitten. What do you guys think? Should we raid Pirate Kitten? He's doing giveaways. Senpai is good. Alright, well if Senpai is doing giveaways, let's do it. Did I do that right? Let's find out. Oh, he's on his 5K celebration. Let's do it. Guys, say hello to Virtual Senpai for me. When you see him, give him the Zath wave. The Zath wave is circle with a slash. Make sure you say hello. Big thanks to all of our subscribers and followers. Guys, I'm at 3,686. When I get to 4,000, I got something special coming. So that's about 3,014 new subscribers. When I get to them, I'll be there. Billy the Good, hello. How you doing? Other than that, guys, thank you for hanging out. I will see you on Sunday. Sunday, 12 p.m. Central to 6 p.m. Central. We'll be covering more work in progress shifts, more replays. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we'll continue doing some work in progress and a whole bunch of replays. Billy the Kid, I'm glad that you're doing good. Quad Q, glad to hear you're doing good. See ya, take care. Ethan, thanks for the friendly content, buddy. Have a good one. Stay safe. Absolutely. Glacial, thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. It's great seeing all of you guys. Take care. Here we go. 9 seconds. 9 seconds. Take care, Daddy-o.